What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another stream. This is Account of Monte Fisto back yet again for some more Final Fantasy XI with my boy Reila. Hopefully you guys have had a chill week and are having a chill weekend. Did my usual boxing shit in the morning, very tired, went to a coma, and then woke up in time to do like 5 hours of Final Fantasy II. It wasn't really a full 5 hours. I was dicking around initially, and then took like a half-hour break to walk little baby Layla. We only have 2 more dungeons in that game. Pretty goofy. In Reila, we're just talking about Final Fantasy IV, where they took out the darkness ability for the US release because they thought it would just melt the Western minds because the Japanese are dickheads. But anyway, let's just dive right into game here. Some fancy fucking music. Target a renegade, huh? Alright, bear with me real quick, and we'll get started. Here. Alright, cool. But yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is going well. The first, half hour of today's stream was, nothing, because, apparently, I was doing the right thing, talking to the mirror with the pendant in order to get the wyvern. But apparently, the wyvern is an item. And if your inventory is full, you can't get the wyvern item. Therefore, nothing happens. And the game just says, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. So that was fun. Figuring that shit out. But on lighter news, look at this shit. I got a level 10 Dragoon. Look at me, I'm in my scale armor. I got a spear, and I got the bad dragon dildo. So let me show you what this could do while I join up with Reila. And we figure out what we're doing. Reila, what would you like to do today, and in what order? While I show off my dragon friend real quick. For the sake of the stream. I also need to talk to the Greeter Moogle and get my chocobo. Need to find out where he is in Sandoria. And I got that mod coupon for the level 99 item that I'll be able to use one day. Oh, that's Duke. Look, he just stays summoned? Really? Yeah, so when you get your fucking wyvern, I guess I should talk about the quest. Reila, do you care about spoilers for the Dragoon quest? Not really big. Yeah, so you go into the fucking jail cell and you hear that there's like a Dragoon that's, fallen Dragoon in there, and, you go there and he's not there because he's apparently dead. Killed by a cellmate in like a ship accident or some shit. And then there's a Dragon Slayer, and apparently the Dragon Slayers need to kill evil dragons, and the Dragoons need dragons in order to become Dragoons, so they're kind of at odds end, so people are, suspicious of him for doing shit. Thank you. For the invite, baby. So you're suspicious of this Dragon Slayer knight walking around, but then the Dragon Slayer, then a random dude shows up, he's like, hey, here's a fucking... how you find a wyvern egg, and you find a wyvern egg. It's like, alright, I know how to hatch it. Then you help him hatch it, and then as, you're hatching it, the fucking Dragon Slayer shows up. It's like, you fool, what are you doing? And apparently, that's the fallen Dragoon, the guy that was talking to you. He just, faked his own death. And he needed another Dragoon in order to, harvest its Dragoon blood to become a dragon himself. It's a bit convoluted. But then the Dragon Slayer just works like, oh man, he fucking stabbed a fucking baby wyvern. That means it's going to turn evil, and I have to fucking mercy kill it. And you're like, no, it'll be fine. And then the wyvern's as a mark. It's like, oh my god, you formed a bond with the baby wyvern. You have it in you to become a great Dragoon. And then you have a baby wyvern. It's pretty cool. So here's what you can do with it. He just stays around, but he has his life bar, and I guess he gets stronger as you level up. Low levels, he is stronger than you. interesting because the Lorne Dragoons in Final Fantasy XIV are the opposite. Real interesting. Well, this was a fallen Dragoon, to be fair, so he was, like, kind of evil. Or what do you mean by opposite? Like, they slay the dragons? Ah, gotcha. That's kind of interesting. And yeah, I guess they usually are, except in Final Fantasy II, which is interesting. Yeah, right? Yeah, because usually they are the Dragon Slayers. I didn't even, like, stop and really think about that. Probably because I'm playing Final Fantasy II right now, where, you know, he has Pet Wyvern. That's kind of interesting. But shit, oh, we have pet commands now. I can dismiss them. Apparently you get better shit later on. But I can add the Wyvern strength to my own, which makes the Wyvern go away. But the Call Wyvern has like a 15 to 30 minute cooldown period, so I guess you could use Spirit Surge and then call another Wyvern. Spirit Surge is, you know, you absorb your Wyvern soul and get a damage buff. So I guess if Call Wyvern's cooldown is done, or my Wyvern is about to die. So let's see here, for example. Raw. Does that, if I call one, does it like cancel my fucking buff? I don't even know. What would my buff even be? I don't know. Oh wait, let's see. You're imbued with the strength of Wyvern. I don't know what that means, dude. Shit. I think your buff is only a minute long. Yeah, so I think like if it's a if your cooldown for the Wyvern is done, you'd want to use it. Because then you could Spirit Surge, get a minute of strength, and call him again. Or if your Wyvern's about to die, then it's like, alright, let me fucking Spirit Surge anyway. I think you use it to kill a boss faster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And there's Ancient Circle, grants enhanced resistance, defense, and attack against dragons to party members within an area effect. Which, I don't know how often that would become, like, useful. Right? Because how often do you fight dragons, really? That's one of those things where like, oh, I have a power for that, finally! About goddamn time. Then I have Warring Circle, which of course is for the Samurai class, which I hear is a good secondary. And before I join you, Reila, let me show the jump. The jump is actually kind of lame. If I'm being real. Well, okay, well, I'd love to use it, but it didn't want me to. Motherfucker. I guess maybe it's range, right? Maybe I can use it from far away. That's what it's for. Alright, so it's like, it's so quick. That's kind of unsatisfying, honestly. It's like the equivalent of nutting in like 2 nanoseconds. Hold up, let's wait for them. Like, ah, and then you cry. Not that I know what that's like. Fuck you guys. No, but I'm used to like fucking, you know, Kane or Freya's jump where they go away and then they're gone for like a minute or like, you know, you're like, where the fuck are they? And then the fucking spear comes down from the fucking heavens. It's like, ah, it's awesome. But I guess the strength here is that you can fuck them up from far away. Dragoon has always been like the reverse tank. They're heavily armored, they can seriously take a hit, but then they go away while everyone else takes damage. Which can be useful if the boss is about to use a go fuck yourself spell. Final Fantasy XIV is the same. They actually made the jumps faster in 14 because it doesn't take away the hitbox. The Dragoons have a tendency to die while jumping. Oh! Well, that's fucked up. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Original area, we're gonna port Sandoria, baby. No, not that one. Port Bastok. There's an ongoing meme in Final Fantasy XIV called LOL Dragon. LOL DRG. I believe it. That's a shame. I mean, there's definitely some serious coolness with Dragoons as a class, but they're always like hit or miss. Let's get my first Final Fantasy was 9, and like, dude, Freya's fucking ridiculous in that one. Like, between the jump ability, the fucking trance where she just becomes an orbital satellite, Like fucking 12 turns. Fucking just laying destruction. Greeter Moodle. Oh, there you are. What am I doing? I'm exchanging... How much is the crazy ass? 300? God damn, that's cheap. I guess they didn't want people to be, you know, fucking missing out on it, huh? I guess I'll be grateful. Cipher of Shantoto's Alter Ego 2. Do I not have that one? Are these new ones? Have I not, do I not have these? Like a magic pot mount? Or do I have to choose one? Or are these all new? 'Cause those are awesome. I guess it's 300 each. I guess I don't have that many points. How do you get these points? I only have 1,400 left. I just log in. Alright, should I use these or not? Should I, like, get one of these? Metro notebook. Sheet music. I know what a Colfair is. War Machine might be fucking cool if that's a throwback to Final Fantasy 1. And I had to go to Maki Patopo. Get 100 for every login. Gotcha. Alright, so we don't get a whole lot of them. Every 500, start of a new login reward. Gotcha. Fuck, it's a Zombit. Epigraph might be cool. Are my points not going down? Yeah, my points aren't going down. What the fuck? Is that a glitch? Bizarre. Bugged reading mechanics. Reading is hard. Is the campaign that... I don't know, my points didn't go down. Or are they saying that, like, my shit's not...
Come on!
Do I have full shit? Is that what's going on?
Come on!
Wait 1 second. Oh, fuck me, dude. They said right there, fucking, wait while I get your goods. You should say something different, motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, let me put these pickaxes back. Oh my god. Hair meat. I don't need those. Get out of my inventory. Oh, now I was gonna fucking take this shit for, Paladin. Motherfucker. Eh. Yeah, because I was fucking killing those fuckers at the start of the stream. Alright, let me look up Fey-Willed Lumber real quick. This is like something rare, but I don't know if it's like good rare or just useless rare. Fey-Willed Lumber. It's used in woodworking. To make standard. Are they good? Is a Fey Lance good? Do I give a shit about it? But I would need like a bunch of those and also woodworking 66. I'm gonna guess I can just throw it away. Try to sell it though too. Fuck it. Alright. Give me a fucking noble chocobo. Then a hippogriff. And then a war machine. I don't know what a Zombit is, but I want that too. Whole fair and magic pot. Sorry. It's unfortunate. Alright, so who do I go to? And how do I trade this key into an item, a coupon? Do I give it to him too? Show you, gotcha. Lead the way, baby. Fort Bastok, .1. At that point, I'll log in just to fuck my inventory, but or I guess unfuck my inventory, as it were. But it's just such an unappealing thought. It's like, yeah, let me carve out like 30 minutes of my day to go back and forth between Mog House and the oh, this fucking bitch, this fine ass bitch. I think that's a fucking human player, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. You should've just waited, motherfucker. See how long. It'll be like a game of chicken. How long before he breaks his bit? I can go all night, baby. Oopa. Is it random or does he let me choose? Oh shit! Okay. So fucking sick ass sword. Onion sword. That could be pretty sick. It absorbs ice damage, red mage, paladin, blue mage. Just those three, huh? Interesting. All jobs with the onion sword. Neat. The throwback to 3, I like it. Thief and Dancer, the Air Knight. I might want to go the Dragon Fangs, honestly, right? Because that's like my highest one. Cool name too, probably looks cool too. Beastmaster. Again, I just realized that there's like all races next to the Great Axe, and I guess probably every weapon. Are there weapons that are just race specific? The fuck? Kind of bullshit, honestly. Final sickle. Man, you can only choose one, huh? That's fucked up. Probably get one each year. I've not seen any weapons race specific. Yeah, but the fact that it's there means they were planning on it. And maybe they were like, alright, guys, come on. We shouldn't be bringing Nasir in for fucking advice on our Final Fantasy 11 game. No, guys, it'll be great, please. No, don't throw me out. This is apparently a new thing. Even old players didn't know about this. Oh, this right here, the dealer, the Moogle? With like these crazy ass powerful weapons? Oh, that's all. Oh, they're race specific gear. Gotcha. Weird, interesting. Chocobo knife. I just want to look at these. These sound fucking cool. Flame tongue, samurai dragoon. Premium heart. The fuck? Reduces chakra cast time. Chakra potency up. So I guess it's a chakra focused one. No, I'd rather have the crazy ass dragon one, honestly. How many are there? Holy shit. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, Dragon Fangs. Let's see what this is. Kick attacks plus 14. Occasionally doubles kick attacks damage. Guarding skill goes way the fuck up. Oh, that does sound cool. Pet accuracy 40. I just fucking realized I could have like Dragoon as a secondary just to have a dragon, can't I? That would be fucking dirty. I have not seen that as a recommended thing on any of BG Wiki, so they're probably like, oh, it's not that good, but it's not about being good, it's about being fucking cool. These weapons, you usually have to win first prize in the in-game lottery. Goddamn, alright, Dragon Fantasy it is then. Bye, Altana, hand it over already. Cool. Sick shit. Won't be able to use it for a while, but that's awesome. Let me put it in my mug house too. Alright, let's turn in mount shit. I have the Onion Sword 3 on right now. Nice. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, it looks very Amano-y. Wait, let me look that up. Final Fantasy 3 Amano art. Here, so that's like one. Yeah, it's probably one of the ones on the fucking. Is that what he's using on the front cover? Is that sword and then the blood sword? They must have still had an erection from how good the blood sword is in 2. Yeah, Amano definitely had some of his favorite shit. Man, Amano's art during that time period is really nice. Wait, I think, yeah, there we are. That's a good frame to stop on. But yeah, Amano's artwork at that time is really sick. And holy shit, drawing some chicks with some big old gazungas. Hold up, let me copy that and post it in the Discord. Talking about games, I'll post it right there. Is Amano loosely a distant there we go. Gotta call out show me a little bit. Alright, shit. That's cool though, yeah, that's a really fucking cool model. So I feel like they kind of I don't know, I think for some clothes they repeat designs, maybe recolor them, but it looks like a lot of the weapons will have custom designs. Yeah, that looks fucking sick though. So where do I go for the mounts? Upper Jueno. Alright, let's fucking do this shit. And then I gotta turn in some crystals, and then let's get started on this shit. That's pretty fucking sick, though. I guess I'll go to the central one. Beautiful. Wait for loading in. So which side should I be going to? Around where would this shit be? Wait, let me wave to Reynold. I'm already there. Fuck. Oh, look at you. Oh, it's the same motherfucker. Alright, so they're just like all mounts then. Just every mount regardless. Gotcha. Man, get a fucking now. In like 150 hours, I've only ever fucking dealt with these guys like once. Come on, just fucking click on that guy. There's more mounts in the 100-point category. Like new ones too? I'm right at bomb, that's crazy. Why are there so many? I guess because, yeah, keep you playing. I definitely want to see War Machine, dude. That'd be sick. See Final Fantasy 14. I know about the regalia from 15 and the Final Fantasy 7 bike. I know they got those. I have over 100 mounts there. Sick. I remember reading, oh god, about the legendary noble chocobos in a treatise by the esteemed Markovich. Legendary chocobos of our time, I believe that title was. Chocobos with such cherry-colored cockatoo are royal lineage and are only born during very specific times of the year. You must be very special indeed to have procured such a wonderful companion. I hope you enjoy them. 118 mounts in Final Fantasy 14. Well, now we finally have a chocobo that doesn't suck. Yeah, that's kind of the damn shame about the chocobo is they had to, like, they designed it to be so involved. Where you have to raise it, then you have to set it to be, specifically your riding chocobo versus your raising and racing chocobo. And then try to build up its stats, because then it'll have, like, stamina and speed and shit. Like, it's fucking Ocarina of Time or some shit. Kind of overly designed. Reila, have you ever went to the chocobo race course in this game? It didn't race it much after it became adult, so slow as hell, exactly. Yeah, the chocobo race course, dude, like, you go into the stands and hang out, but it's like the stands are gigantic. And really easy to get lost in, and they're just completely fucking empty. Like, it is an absolute ghost town. Which is honestly, like, really fucking spooky and depressing. Reminds me of, like, liminal space shit. Pull up. I gotta fucking kill this fucking bug-ass motherfucker that got in my room because I got the windows open. Probably why my ass be sweaty. Fuck you. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I killed it. I'm a warrior. Alright, come on. Come on, dickhead. That's Reila's internal monologue the entire time he plays this game with me. Like, goddamn, he got lost again? He's searching his inventory again? What a sack of shit. Alright, cool. Crystal Land. Is there crystal people in Jueno? I guess it doesn't matter. Let me just go to, the crystal people in Sandoria. Gotta turn this in. Where's Crystal? Oh god, I'm lost again. Oh, and I also got to swap jobs depending on what we're doing. So what should we do first? Sandoria mission or main quest? Southern Sandoria. I was checking out a bit of northern Sandoria as well. Yeah, the starting cities are pretty fucking big, honestly. They take some time to, like, fully explore and talk to everyone. It is cool. It does give you a lot of insight into the lore of these locations. Do good world building. What's good, Videograms? How you doing, baby? Hello indeed. Do you want to do the next Sandoria mission just to get out of the way? Yeah, let's do that shit. Where the fuck is the ephemeral Moogle? Let's trade this sack of shit. Yeah, did a lot of grinding, did a lot of killing shit to level up Dragoon. Is Final Fantasy 11? Or is that 2? This is 2. Does it still say 2? Oh, it doesn't still say 2. I did think I changed the category. It still says Final Fantasy 2. Motherfucker, let me hit done again. Alright, reload that shit, baby.
Come
there
on.
we are. It
Come on,
changed,
Dashi.
motherfucker. I'm doing
Come
my best.
on.
Come on.
Come on, Dashi. Come on.
Well, I thought 2 was 11. I don't know about Roman numerals. I always was very confused by the number. Alright, cool. House. Let's just go to our house. But yeah, but I was playing Final Fantasy 2 earlier today for the NES. And we are the second... I just got the airship in Final Fantasy 2. I am at the Emperor's asshole. And we are... Yeah, that's the second to last dungeon in the game. So I'm guessing 2 streams. I'd like to do it all tomorrow. And we might do it all tomorrow, but just probably not in one stream, you know? Because the dungeons just get more and more fucked up, but that final dungeon in particular is... That one's fucked up. That one's just cruel. Very cruel and unusual. Look at these motherfuckers. Like, doing boxes or some shit. Or wherever that term is. Where you have, like, bot accounts and shit. But yeah, but in this game, videograms are on the second expansion of 6. So we did the base game. We are still doing some of the base game quests, just because there's 3 different nations you can choose. But each one kind of gives you different, like, lore and a side of the base game story, so... what am I doing? Come on, let's talk to him. I mean, I could stay as Dragoon. I just feel like we've progressed far enough in the main quest that I'm just gonna get my ass kicked if I do. So we are gonna do Warrior. Although maybe I should upgrade my gear. I might want to do that real quick before we go on. We're at level 20. I can stay as Dragoon? Are you sure about that? Level up really fast if you need to. Alright, as long as we don't get fucking like one shot in the next area. I do want to get Warrior up a little bit further. And Samurai. I mean, really just all this shit. Yeah, look at all the jobs we still have not unlocked. What is that? We got 10 jobs so far. A little bit under half. I could do Warrior Dragoon, or Dragoon Warrior. I guess that's what we are currently. Oh, I'm changing the, Fuck! Hold up, main job Dragoon. Oh god, it's chaos. You can't choose a job as a secondary job if it is your main job, hence the shuffling, just for reference, for people who are very confused. Alright, yeah, let's try the, try to keep my ass alive for a little bit. But yeah, Warrior, I want to work on Dragoon and Thief. And honestly, Monk, I'd like to, I mean, I guess when we're doing the main quest we can, but I feel like I haven't leveled up in a while as Monk. Probably because last time we were just doing a lot of, like, cutscene missions for the main story quest. Anything we can do the Vulcan Drooms to power level you a bit. Yeah. I mean, we can dive right into the main quest, but or to the Sandoria quest, but if I'm getting my ass kicked, I might want to level a little bit, but I can also just do that in my own time and swap to Warrior, because I want to level up both. It doesn't really matter. Alright, where are we going, baby? We're gonna, like, go to the chapel or some shit? I kind of forget where we were at with Sandoria. Also, with Chains of Permathia, I feel like there's a lot of... Like, the game has introduced a lot of plot threads, and we don't fully yet know how they're all related, but it's kind of like telling all of them at once. It's a little bit confusing, but people seem to really, really like Permathia. Alright, let me check my map. Oh, you're right here. Oh, there's just 1,000 people here, got it. Jesus Christ. Actually, kind of crazy, honestly. Yay. You look like a very slutty summoner, Reila. Stay away. I am, thanks for noticing. Okay, so we're going into the chapel. Or the castle. The Emperor's asshole. For those of you who don't know, in Mortal Kombat, I leave a snail trail everywhere I go. It's the only way to live. For those of you who don't know, Mortal Kombat 1, when Christopher Lambert as Raiden sees the Emperor's castle, he goes, "The Emperor's castle!" And it sounds very close to asshole, and it's very funny. It's a great movie, honestly, like unironically, I really enjoy that one. Very much 90s action cheese, you wouldn't want it any other way. Are we talking to Halver again? I'll find the prince's bitch. Yes, I am still doing that. Wow. Yeah, I think that's a fake door. I was here for part of the Dragoon quest in order to go to the dungeons to find the evil one, and also the head of the Royal Knight is one of the Dragon Slayers. But yes, many fake doors in this castle. Old Shrian. Count Monte Fisto, many are those who speak of your triumphs in the name of Sandoria, and much have I heard of your journeys abroad, and how you fought nether beasts in the lair of the enemy. So the return of the Shadow Lord's at hand. Perhaps never will the hand of evil be banished from this world, but always will the righteous stand up to face it. Am I not right, Count Monte Fisto? The Royal Knights have but a single purpose, to exterminate the orcs who ravage our lands. We have sent scouts already to the orcish stronghold of Devoy. They are to report on the orcs' numbers, map the territory, and find their lines of supply. One such knowledgeable as ours, we shall strike. But the scout's report has not yet arrived. What could this mean? What? The Temple Knights have also sent scouts to Devoy. On whose orders? Huge! I knew it! What madness made him do this? But we must not be dismayed, Count Monte Fisto. I want you to head to Devoy straight away. Seek the Royal Knight Kumerikond and take this Royal Knight's Devoy report. Now make haste. Neat. Still don't understand why there's two different groups of knights. I'm still not 100% on what one does that the other doesn't. Yeah, the Royal Knights in times of war go out, and in times of peace guard the castle and town. In times of peace, the Temple Knights go out, and in times of war guard the town. It's like, alright, that sounds really convoluted. And like you're just begging for, for fucking infighting. The elves in this game are retarded. Well, clearly, they can barely guard their own borders. While being like, we are fucking superior in every way. Please, Tarataro, help us. We need you. We're dying. It's not a coincidence they made them French. Let's see. Original area. Do we have correct to Devoy? Stupid Bastokers. Bastok, help! We need you in your greedy ways. Or I guess we go to Northern HP. I feel like there's a book in Devoy, right? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. I think that's the one real close to town, though. If we gotta walk, it's not a big deal. God damn, there's so many motherfuckers loaded in here. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI's pumping, but you gotta go to the war point to see the 10,000 fucking players. Oh, wait, there's a Devoy. Yes, Devoy is the one where it's very similar to like Warcraft lore, and there's the fucking church that was really important that got taken over by orcs. Literally, just straight out of Warcraft. The age-old Japanese tradition of borrowing. Ah. It's a Rashefogn. I see. It was just a waste of time. I assume that because the orcs, too, were searching for something that... Well, no matter. The fact is, there's someone else who is looking for the sword. And either they have got to it first, or... I must inquire with my sister. At her coming of age, she learned all there is... they have bat mitzvahs? Alright, alright. She learned that there was all to know of that sword from our father. Nuisance. Will you lend me a hand, Vodaram? I know my sister left something for me, and I intend to find it. Interesting. Oh wow, there's all sorts of fucking here, alright. There we go. Alright, and then we doing this shit. Gotta be a little social. You gotta stop and smell the roses and say what up. Alright, let's try a Davoy Hornet real quick so I can get a feel for how... Oh! Job abilities, call Wyvern. Interesting. Can you revive me? Yes! Yay! Alright, I'm gonna try to stay alive. And hopefully get XP. Damn it! Yeah, 20 minutes cooldown, motherfucker. I just used the fucking thing. At least I can jump. Got the double thrust. Do ancient circle. I guess Ancient Circle for Dragoon and Warding Circle for Samurai are really similar. One's Demon, one is some other shits. I mean, I guess I will level up. So if we kill one motherfucker at a time, how long until my bullshit goes away? 3 more minutes. Sucks that my Dragoon's gone. He could have been like a lot of help, honestly. As long as Valenarial draws aggro, I should be fine. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, fuck! Alright, that guy was right there. Oh, and it's right when the bee died, too. That fucking sucks. I might just want to try to level up Dragoon my own time and swap to Warrior. It's a damn shame that like I had to go back to town to do it, but I guess there's a book right here. I'm like doing 0. Cause it's not just that, it's also I'm not getting any like spear equipment, power, goodness. Let me enjoy this level up real quick. And then let me just fucking swap to fighter real quick. Try not to be too long. Whatever, if nothing else, I got an extra 2 levels. This elf really bothers me. Like, oh, if I don't move, they'll never find me. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wishes to trade, yes. What is it? Coffee, clash things. Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Let me use these real quick. Well, I can, although I think you gotta use them one at a time, which is fucking excruciatingly gay. Yeah, 0.3 per. I think it's like random between 0.1 and 0.5. It's something like that. Yeah, dude, that's fucked up, man. It's like in Dragon Quest where you like find one of those skill seeds or whatever the fuck they're called. And I know some people fucking save scum them, which is kind of fucked up, but I feel like you should just play it. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but you will get in a situation in Dragon Quest where you use like 4 in a row and all of them are like +1s instead of +3s. You're like, you fucking cocksucker motherfucker. But that's a lot of 0.1s. That's what I'm saying, man, is that you should be able to use a full stack and they should also, like, not be complete trash. But I do appreciate all the same. I did leveled up once. Alright, I'll be fucking quick. Yeah. So my warrior of just doing Sandoria quests has got up to like level 28. The fact that it's gotten that high means they're always a little fucked up. And also leveling up warrior does legitimately help monk, because that's kind of the de facto best. Yeah, it's what's the consensus is online for the best supporting job for monk, so, you know, that also does help me when we're doing main mission shit. So in my own time, it's like a fucking level grind sometime this week, get an extra 5 to 10 levels in Dragoon here and there. I am grateful that between the fact they made the game easier and also the experience point buffs and also the ring experience point buff that we got, leveling from level 1 to level 10 is real quick. Yeah, like 30-40 minutes quick, but still, I mean, that's significant. And one day I'll try to put furniture in my house. It's, I don't know, it's part of the game. Leveling to level 50 is real quick too. Yeah, I mean, the leveling guides are great. Main job, warrior. Support job. I think samurai is a good support job, but I kind of want to see what happens. I'll experiment a little bit. Grab that dragoon. But a lot of the offensive classes do, like, you know, physically offensive classes. A lot of them do list samurai pretty high up there. Just because you generate a shit ton of TP. There we go. Now, let me just, I was considering for a second, I'm like, well, I'm still rocking my scale mail. But I will do that at the end of this stream, or maybe when I'm playing on my own. Kind of get a fucking suit upgrade. This is like level 5 or level 10 shit. I just realized that my fuck counter wore off while I was in the Mog House and not like before I entered. So I hope you're ready with a cure, baby. Boy. No, not tabs, you fucking whore. See, I am not. My main sub job is Black Mage. Well, I should slowly heal. Also, you know, you have your trusts. I think your trusts heal, don't they? One of them, maybe. So venereal is a venereal disease is in fact a paladin. He should have cure magic, right? It seems like it would be a fun class to play. You're tanky, you have like heal magic and like holy light magic. You swing sword hard, but you take no damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's gay. If you have Dragoon as sub job, I guess that's why you don't see Dragoon as a lot of sub jobs. Is you don't get the ability to summon Dragoon. Or summon Wyvern. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Yo, Layla. It's a baby dog. It's true. I know, girl. Well, I got my right hand on WASD, left hand petting dog. Do these fuckers aggro? I just like whiff my jump? The fuck? Yes, provoke him. Good. There we are. You guys are good against dragons now. Good thing this place is full of dragons. Like, that seems so fucking specific. I mean, of course they're gonna give an ability like that to Dragoon, but, you know. Then add more dragons. Yeah, I guess I don't give enough credit for how fast my monk is. He fucking swings weapons way faster than these bricks. Fuck yes. I gotta remember to pass on this shit. Oh, lizard helms. Lizard helm's cool. Cool enough to grab. It's equipment, baby. Also, jump has a really, really short cooldown, which is nice. Was it like 1 minute cooldown? Put away your weapon. Yes, continue to have your weapon away. Good, take it out right when he's about to die. Good fight. Oh yeah, we power leveling today, boys. The fact that's level 25 means I probably got something new. Defender enhances defense but weakens attacks. Yeah, that goes well with provoke. Interesting. What kind of job traits do I got? Double attack. May double your attacks. Well, that's gonna be real fucking sick as monk. Holy shit. Did venereal disease die? Oh god. Yeah. I love when I ask you scary questions and you answer in the affirmative. Oh man, I'm staying alive. I mean, you know, I'm dead now, but yeah, I was staying alive pretty well. Oh, let's see if I can come back to life like Evanescence before me. So long, fuckers! Don't put your weapon away. Goddamn, I was like, alright, let me put my weapon away before I start to run in fear. Like, no, leave the weapon there. I can buy another one. Oh, I also need my experience. I haven't even had my experience boost. Oh, that's insane. Hold up. I'll get there in a second. Hopefully I don't kite them to you. I hope I don't kite them to you. If I do, that's bad. Help! I did gain like 3 fucking lives though, or 3 levels. Yeah, you can take out your weapon anytime. Anytime you want. There we go, look at that. Problem is they ran out of MP for healing, gotcha. Don't level with you. Yeah, so you gotta like summon them away and summon them back out. And just hang out on this bridge for a little bit. Why does Ramu look so cool, but Titan looks so weird? What is with that? Very demonic, very edgy. They called him Nomura. No, if it was Nomura, he'd be way more anime-y. On top of being cringe. Lock to this asshole. Oh, it's Queermon. What? I apologize if I'm quite in a hurry. What is this? You're ordered by Prince Trion to return with a port? Wonderful. To tell you the truth, I've been lost for the past few days. I cannot make heads or tails of where I'm going in this dreadful place. Without the vital report, the Royal Knights will be in the dark. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Here's the report. Hurry back to Prince Trion. Even Devoy, the Royal Knight, Bernal, and his Tartar companion are waiting for the assistance. You must make haste and deliver that report to Prince Trion. Oh, did we just luck out and have him pass us? Is he like doing like a loop throughout the place? Nice. So we warp him back, or are we killing one more, or what we doing? Dex down effect wears off. Had a Dex down effect? Oh, let me also fucking use the Emperor Band, jeez. Could be getting more XP here. What do you mean, unable to use item? Alright, that's cool. I mean, I got, what, like 2 extra levels as Dragoon and, like, 4 as Warrior. Alright, Prince Trion, huh? Back to the Chateau d'Orangutan. I hope that fucking death shit wears off soon. I guess yours wore off. Yeah, definitely want to trip back to the Mogcast for that one. That's pretty good though, honestly. Yeah, just in terms of like growth. You're back, quick, show me the Royal Knights Devoy report. What a report, we must send troops immediately. No, but wait, this matter requires more than Royal Knights. I've found it, we need the Temple Knights as well. It makes no sense not to combine our forces, but whatever. This is our elven ways. Performand, where Puge and Kurilla. Your Highness, Lady Kurilla's in the quarters of the Temple Knights. As for Prince Puge... Captain Monte Fisto, your mission's over, thank you. Oh, that was easy. I'm no longer weakened. Oh, nice. Alright, so just turn the shit in and grab the next one. And then, do you want to just do a whole bunch of Chains of Permathia? Or do you want to do, like, one more of these? Oh god, I'm stuck on a wall. Do chains, word. Honestly, like, one mission, like, if you look at the sheet of shit we need to do on, Nation's Quest, one mission is actually pretty fucking significant. Kind of noticed that if you look at all the expansions, right? Each expansion is fewer, like more smaller missions, whereas the Nations is like fewer big missions. Also, the expansions have a lot more like parts that are just like go here and watch a cutscene. I guess they realized while making the the game that they were They were a little fucky here and there with base game and Xylart. Let's see, who's... I went, like, to a weird fucking spot. I talk to Endrakanen? What the fuck? Next mission is appointment to Jueno. Ah, it's you, Count Monte Fisto. You've come at a good time. I have news for you. By order of the Kingdom of Sandoria, you're to head to Jueno as an ambassadorial attaché. That's all. Take the mission then. Go to Chateau d'Orangutan, Monolaire. Halve will tell you all you need to know. Cool. Alright. Don't even have to turn in fucking crystals, apparently. Shit. Briefly, let me, because this guy's right here. I want to say it's, is it Roladinier? I just want to get a couple of pieces of equipment real quick, so that way my fucking warrior doesn't look like a total nerd. Shit, I went in there specifically look at level 26, okay. Because it's been a little bit. Great axe. I want a regular axe. I want a fucking great axe, baby. I'm a warrior. I can take it, daddy. Unless there's no, fucking... Wait, I thought axe and great axe were, different, are they not? Yeah, they are. Is there no level 20 to level 29 fucking great axe, really? Because that's gay. Bro, give me a cool ass great axe, you piece of shit. Alright. Let me, buy whatever's the one that doesn't suck. Great axe. It's a regular great axe, great axe. Is that the one I have, or is... Yeah, that's the one I have. Okay, wow, I guess I just don't get a great axe upgrade for a while. Lame. Yeah, get fucked indeed. And they have, like, all this other cool shit. I mean, maybe that's a payoff for a great axe. It's great, but you don't get a whole bunch of crazy shit. Iron Mask Warrior. I can buy a whole bunch of chain shit. It seems cool. And also the shade shit. Is that better? Defense 19. No. But you get empty killer. Kill empty type enemies. Also get Iden Burst. Oh no, that's specific. It's probably like way better. That's level 29. I could save up for that one, but no. Let me just get the chain shit. One day I'll run out of room in my wardrobe. Today is hopefully not that day. Dark Knight was the same for you? Yeah. Seems it. I mean, Scythe is also super specific. Not a lot of races can wield them, I don't think. No, I already got it. Chain Mittens. Chain Hose. And Greaves. What is the like the end point for getting anything from head? Level 30 and below. I'd still probably want it. to the lizard helm. Which sounds ridiculous, but could be cool. If I had to play dress up, it's important. Just like in real life. Level 31's the current headpiece is useless. Yeah, it sucks that the hat, like the starter hat is so good. I feel like the Chocobo shirt kind of drops off pretty quickly, but the other one is, like the hat is really, really fucking disgustingly good. Honestly, I look way more, warrior-y. Yeah, honestly, pretty cool. I dig it. Chocobo shirt is useful for getting weapon skill up. Gotcha. We'll need to see what this looks like. Everything but the mask. I'm not sure. How does that help? How does that help in battle? My neck and 99% of my head is still exposed. Oh, good. We'll rock that. Neat. All right. Cool. At some point, I will have to sell some shit. Probably just selling my monk shit low level is probably gonna be fine. My god, it looks so much the part. Also, I won't be getting one shot by orcs and devoy as much. Alright, Southern Sandoria. I thank you, Reila, for being the most patient human ever. Yeah, I kind of like just doing this because otherwise, like, you're never gonna see some of this shit. Oh, now I'm like more warrior-y than the fucking guards of Sandoria. Still rocking that scale shit. Yeah, honestly, I dig the look. What the fuck is this called? It's chainmail, huh? Rare Palin Dark Meat. Huh, not Dragoon, huh? Interesting. Beastmasters. Beastmaster really like warrior-y? Interesting. In Final Fantasy V, they just dressed up as a sheep, which was kind of weird. Swing by the house anyways to pick up the gil I made at the auction house. Yeah, I need to fucking do that. I haven't sold shit in a while. Made over 300,000 gil, jeez. Brain just completely collapsing on itself. It happens sometimes, you know how it'd be. Definitely a warrior. Oh god. Let me swap back to that fucking thing here real quick. Macros. Then we want to edit equip set. Call this monk. Edit. Style lock. It's already with the temple crown, so I think that one's set already to what I want. So do you just want to hit style lock? Oh, it's so much better. Why does that helmet? I love how it's the helmet we got for the Moogle quest. Just add insult to injury. It's like, it is a good helmet. But it actually looks like a special needs helmet. And it clashes so much with my monk suit. But to be fair, I spent over 1 million gil last week trying to get the items I need for later. Oh god. It's fucking spooky. Yeah, I need to, what's my gil looking like? A special needs helmet for a special needs kid. I know, right? I have to remind the game, like, I'm not playing Final Fantasy 2, bro. I have almost 1 million. I have 100K. 800K, 800,000K, 800K. There we go. It's Final Fantasy 2. I'd be a raging retard. I know, right? Like, dude, that intelligence drop is insane because you're not gonna want to use magic for every battle because you've seen how long that can drag shit out, and sometimes it's just like one weak ass enemy. It's like, all right, let me just kill it real quick. Entire party, intelligence down to 1. It's like, oh my god, fuck you. What are we doing here? Capture the mysterious boy. You must first locate the 4th mother quest personal. Yes. In, up north or some shit? In the Windurst Waters. Gotcha. Do this in order to travel to the nations of Bastok, Windurst, and Sandoria to learn of the multinational expedition that was held nearly 30 years ago. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to lose the thread of plot for, chains. It's kind of like introduce like 3 or 4 threads at the same time. It's like, yeah, we'll weave them together eventually. It's like, yeah, I don't. All right. It said Windurst Waters. Do you mention home point? I guess it probably doesn't matter. There's the Rhinostery. I go to the Rhinostery and you can tell me when I'm wrong. Fuck. With that home point 1. The Rhinostery is where we can buy rhinos. Oh, alright. Oh, these 3 fucks. Goddamn. Were we all teleported to different places after talking Bahamut? Fuck. Windurst. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. The homeland. I know, it's exciting. So this is our homeland? Nope, this is our daddy's homeland. Nah, but you're wrong. It's our mom's homeland. Which means this is our homeland too. I hope all the other Tartaru bully the shit out of him. You're hopeless. Kinda hungry. Yeah, me too. Let's go look for our father. Did Dad go out and buy cigarettes like 20 years ago? Daddy, you mean my daddy? You ever watch Aqua Teen? You know the episode where like there's the Shake kid that's looking for his daddy? Like, daddy? Like, no! I think you want the one next door. He starts to walk, like takes 2 steps towards Carl's house. Carl's ready with the shotgun. That's right, you get back over there, you fucking freak. Our father would be a genius, just like us. Our dad would be powerful, just like us. Our daddy would be someone really important. Father, daddy, dad. Son, why do you disappoint me? So, did a Tartaru during the, like, Great War shack up some, like, Tavnasian Tartaru horde and then, like, split? Alright, good. The orcs took care of them. You won't have to worry about any child support payments. Look how beautiful the Rhinostery is. There's rhinos in here, I just know it. Oh, did I guess correctly on the Rhinostery? Do you want to know about the Allied expedition? Biru do Biru. Kanapa Kippa. Iru Kiryu, a researcher from the Rhinostery, was a representative from Windurst. He was banished from the Rhinostery and lost Staru his life somewhere in the Outlands. If you want to know more about him, you should have a chit-chat with Dr. Yoran Oran in Windurst Walls. I'm not sure he'll be willing to tell you what Iru Kiryu was researching, mind you. It was probably super duper confidential information. You don't have to mute yourself. I'm fully capable of ignoring you. All right. That's somebody you'd be like trying to read while I'm like, and then the man said, please God, please let me go or kill me. Can tune out a lot of shit. I got you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Reila. Let's go to Windurst Walls. You just let me know where. It's kind of weird that it's called Windurst Walls when it's like in the center, you know? I just kind of assume Windurst Walls would be, you know, by the walls of Windurst. I don't know, these Taru are some freaky things. I'm assuming he's Oran Duran is in like the main house, right? I remember him from cutscenes. I'm not entirely sure we ever like talked to him directly. He's an E5. Let me see. E5. Oh, interesting. Oh, he's got a manor. It's labeled. Sick. Yeah, I remember specifically when I was like looking into, you know, forum posts when we were first like trying to choose the starting location. Like, I didn't want to sway you guys too much when choosing your location. But I remember people saying Windurst was like the least favorite because A, it's on its own island far away, but also it's confusing as fuck to navigate. Especially if you're brand new to the game. Can I help you? I am Uran Aram, former ministry of the Rhinoceros. Father! Dad, we miss you. It's just straight up the Aquatine episode. Daddy, your beautiful children are here. Like, oh god, no, you meant next house door. What? What, Effie? What is the meaning of this barging Effie into people's homes, and why are you calling Effie me Daddy? Probably don't know it, Father, but we were in Mother's tummy when we were separated. In Mommy's tummy. And that's why you've been looking for you all this time. Or Yoran, get the gun, please. Looking for you, Daddy. Why, Dr. Doodly, Yoran, who'd have thought that you'd have such cute toodlin' kiddlywinks? Oh, fuck. I fucking hate these things. So many children, you devious creature. We must have the Taru times and write up a future. Oh, I have Effie no idea what's going on here. There must Effie be some sort of mistake. Oh, you men are all the same. Not one of you ever wants to take the blame. I understand Effie now. Yes, I did travel to Tavnazio once, many years ago. But that was only for the purpose, Effie, of appraising a rare discovery. Pirates, thieves, and all kinds of treasure hunters have brought Effie unusual items from all over the world to the Marquisate. These items have been hidden, Effie, in a chamber beneath the Tavnazium Sacrarium? I was led, Effie, to that reliquarium only after agreeing, Effie, to never speak of the objects I would see, including a big pair of tits and a nice juicy ass. When we entered the chamber, I was asked to look at a frightening Effie statue that had been dug up from some goddess-forsaken labyrinth. Frightening statue? Well, springly spill it, man. What kind of slab-daddly statue was it? I'm not sure. You were invited to the faraway land of Tavnazi, and you gave them a not sure? All I have to say is, what an amateur. An embarrassment to the ministers of Windurst, an absolute Taru disgrace. You've gone and smeared mud all over our collective face. And now hear these poor fatherless children's wailings. Is there no end to your dismal failings? I'm telling you, I'm not their father. And I was not called, Effie, to Tavnazia to appraise the nature of that statue. My task was to discern, Effie, where it had been excavated from, by analyzing the traces of soil that still clung, Effie, to its surface. And did you figuratively out where that soil came from? Of course I did. It was silt from the bottom, Effie, of the sea. From the Sea of Shumeu, I believe. Sea of Shumeu. Mayo? Shumeo? The inland-fied sea north of Jueno. Isn't that body of water non-stoppingly notorious for ships sinking on even the calm, balmiest of days? It is indeed, Effie. What's more, the statue is said to be found, Effie, not in the sea, but deep, Effie, within the earth. What a fascinating tale, I must conclude, and after unfurling this mystery, you were elevated enough to start your own brood? Toto, that second verse was way too long. I hate the way he talks. What, the Effie one, or the Ned Flanders one? I think I hate the Effie one more than the Ned Flanders. Yes, yeah, no, I agree. I'm not really sure what they're going for that one. You would give it a rest, Effie? Do you see, Effie, what you've done? My reputation is in ruins. Now explain it to yourself. We're starving. I feel faint, not enough energy to talk. I feel dizzy. Fine, there's a restaurant in the Windurst Waters. Come back, Effie, when you've had something to eat. Yay, alright, food. This is their long con, to get free eats. We need to get, like, Tarutari Mari up in this bitch. Why me? What, Effie, a calamity. My pristine Effie image has been sullied. Not good, Effie, not good, Effie. I must restore, Effie, my high standing in the community. That's it. The Mimeo mirror. Its memory viewing powers are perfect, Effie, for this situation. I'll use the mirror to show Effie all my memories of Tavnazia. I'll prove, Effie, my innocence to the world. Does he just gotta show some random Taru chick from 30 years ago getting railed by not him? While, like, orcs are breaking into the door and slaughtering people? It's like, alright, you should be showing this shit. Especially not in the public square. I must remember, Effie, the person who owned Mimeo Mir. I seem to recall, Effie, a rather unpleasant personage boasting about his possessions a while back. Oh, and Urana sitting in the cuck chair. Just sobbing. Calm, Effie, yourself, Urana. You're too worked up, Effie, to think straight. Oh, goddamn. Fucking got this, like, this motherfucker, Nikaulas, spawning in, like, right in front of me. It's freaking me out. Must remember, Effie, before those children return, Effie, from the Windurst direction. Okay, water's HP too. Got wave to Nikolaus. Happy trails, mofo. There. We gotta show the love. He's probably in a cutscene. Oh, he waved to me. What a sweetheart. It's weird their attention to detail, honestly. Just like the Final Fantasy crew, where they just know of that design of that fucking sword. It's like, oh, it's the sword from the box art of Final Fantasy 3. Which I forget if it was just in the DS version or if there was something in the original version as well, where you get like onion equipment. I think it's specifically in the original where you would hit a certain level as the Onion Knight, and then just your stats would start to go fucking mental. I think it was like level 90 or some shit, but you'd have to be an absolute psychopath who's stuck with Onion Knight, ignoring everything else for the entire game. That was in the DS version, but I can't remember. Yeah, I think the Onion equipment specifically, so I'd have to see. Although they're usually good, like, if there's a mono art of a weapon or something, having that be a mono art of a specific weapon in the game. So I don't know. I'll look at the equipment list in Final Fantasy 3 NES. Let's see. He said home point 3, right, for Windurst Waters. No, I said home point 2. No.
Watch where you're going, needle dick.
That's a great line. See, home point 4, motherfucker. Fine. Should just walk, honestly. Wouldn't be that far away, right? Oh wait, yeah, it would have been. I think it was Maximilian Dude who like played, which by the way, he has some like shit takes in the Final Fantasy series. He's one of those types that like only played 7 and then like 10. Which honestly, that's a lot of the people who are like very vocal about Final Fantasy. When they're like, oh yeah, I didn't like that entry because it wasn't Final Fantasy enough. It's like, oh, what games have you played? Like 2 of them in the series. Alright? I don't know, kind of weird. But he was like, he did like a little stream where he was playing Final Fantasy 11 for the first time since it launched. And I remember his like having his mind blown by the teleport crystals. But it's like, I don't know, a lot of the OG, I feel like sometimes they get their fucking fannies in a bunch instead of obtaining them individually. When it comes to teleport crystals, like, dude, you can't expect people to play through the game just walking in current year, as you gotta throw them a bone. Everyone has their limits. Love how there's just like some Mithra sluts walking around. You gotta have some ethnic minorities to, you know, work the lowest of jobs, especially in Taratara society. Like, no, we give them opportunities. This motherfucker. You better believe it. Hume Rio? The fuck? Hume Roma. What's that? Do you have a question you want to ask me? The man on the spot? You want to know if 3 Taru wearing strange clothing were here while I was stewing over my stew? I did see 3 Taru with appetites almost as big as mine, if that helps. Oh, I'm stuffed. I think I've gone up 3 belly sizes. I shouldn't have had that last roast rab. Wow, I thought our number was up when that humongous dragon got his claws into us. That big lizard left without 2 gil to rub together. Left us without 2 gil to rub together. You know, I've been thinking. I don't think that guy was our father. Nah, not our dad. Nope, not our daddy. Father would be someone with a lot more cash. Yeah, our mom would have that huge gem after all. And that lovely fur coat. Right then, let's go look for a real father. No, I was going to the same spot. Your mom was a whore. Ready or not, here we come, Dad. Three Taru walked in a bar. I forget how the joke ends, but your mother's a whore. And that's when they took off towards the south, towards Windurst Waters. Yeah, well, I thought we were in Windurst Waters, you piece of shit. Like how the tables and chairs are small. It's like if you, Middle Earth and try to go to like a fucking restaurant in, the Shire or some shit. That sounds a bit, right? Gandalf banging his head against the door. I will always say and always, remind people that in the world of Middle Earth, in the town of Buri, it's probably nothing but, like, the pedophiles of men. You probably got, chased out of, the southern provinces. I'm blanking on all the name, like Gondor and shit. And they're like, oh, we can fuck some hobbit whores to satisfy our disgusting urges. If you don't agree with me, clearly you did not read enough Tolkien. Go to the Shire, get yourself a portable wife, own a hole. Very handy. Once again, the fact that, like, Bree was, like, half human, half hobbit, I mean, it's fucked up, man. Or I guess hobbits don't travel, it's probably like 80-20. Winders to Waters 3. Let's do the shit. Yeah, I was watching the riff tracks for, what was it? Two Towers. I feel like of the 2000s, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, that has to be like really high up there for some of the best movies of that decade. One of the best book adaptations ever. My audio is that going? Is it? How bad? Like right now it's that going? I could take a look there. I mean, I was saying earlier that they did fuck with it a little bit. Hey Rayla, does it sound like there's a 5-second delay? Rayla, I'm gonna mute myself and you listen into the stream real quick. Alright. Does this sound normal or is it fucked up? 5-second delay between the delays. Interesting. Sounds fine to you? Could it be the stream replay on your computer? There's two sources? There are two sources here. Hold up, let me unmute. There we are. Alright, so this is it with the headset. And this is it with the snowball. Sound fine? Let me test it myself. Now I'm paranoid. Oh, well, that could be what it is. Oh, wait, shit. I need to talk to the fucking snowball. Hello. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I feel like that sounds fine to me. Let me go into the game. Testing, testing. What's up? I don't know. I feel like that sounds fine to me. It could be a fucked up thing with Twitch. Oh, Twitch was being a woman? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've had people say that before, though. Not that Twitch is being a woman, but that's new to me. But no, I have had like skin say I sound weird, or there's been a delay, or like a cutting in and out. All right. Sorry for that. I just have to make sure that I'm not sounding like complete cum. But how are you doing, CollectedG? How have you been? What kind of new shit have you been up to? We were also talking about you last time. That's when we posted the video in the Discord of the guy with the skit where like the enemies are just attacking one person in the party. That was when we were first that was when we were playing Final Fantasy 11. Granted, You were playing as warrior, and that is kind of like the tank, but at low levels, that just means they beat the shit. That just means they beat the shit out of one person before turning into the other two instead of all three equally, which is admittedly really fucking funny. Yeah. So I'm following you, baby. Doing okay mostly. What kind of shit you playing, man? For Final Fantasy 2, I'm in the final 2 dungeons. I still say for an NES RPG, it's not bad, but for a Final Fantasy game, it's rough, to say the least. I'm on the final 2 dungeons. But the, I think the biggest thing isn't even that it's necessarily grindy. In the sense of, like, you have to kill a bunch of shit to get more powerful, because you really don't. Just kill the enemies that attack you. But that, magic, in order for magic to be useful, and Final Fantasy 2 has a really, really, like, heavy magic focus. Kind of like Final Fantasy 8, there's a lot of comparisons to Final Fantasy 8 I'm finding. You have to use magic a lot, and in using magic a lot in battle, that just drags out the battles a lot. So it feels like there's more battles than there are, because the battles that are there take way fucking longer. Really interesting. I don't know. I still say it's the second worst Final Fantasy, but I used to have it in the F tier. It's in the bottom of the D tier. It's a small change, but an important one. Done writing the script for an upcoming video. It's gonna be a response video to a really bad video essay. In fact, I look forward to it. Besides that, 80% done with your Freedom Planet 2 review. Script anyway, gotcha. You were saying that you like Freedom Planet 2 a lot more than Freedom Planet 1, right? Door is firmly shut. What? Got break into the back? I kick that door in. Got sneak in from the second floor. You think the Tarutaru would, like, call the Tarutaru police? They're like, yeah, there's 2 Mithra fucking casing a fucking local house. Filthy Tarutaru. What do you want? This is the house of the ridiculously wealthy Hanoi Gamoy. Oh, God. Father! Dad, we miss you. Daddy, your beautiful children are here. CollectedG, have you seen the Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode where the baby Shake is trying to get normal Shake to recognize him as his son? That's what this quest line's reminding me of. What in blazes are you 3 babbling about, Taru? You probably don't know it, Father, but we are in Mother's tummy when we were separated. Daddy? No! Yeah, I think you need next door. In Mommy's tummy, and that's why I've been looking for you all this time. Looking for you, Daddy. I heard everything. I knew it was a good idea to follow these unnaturally hungry Tartar in the search for their long-lost father. The scoop is going to mean another Pulitzer prize for the man on the spot. Now just darn second here, newspaper boy. This is all your fault, you nonsense-spouting troublemakers. What annoying pit did you crawl out of? We're from Tavnazia. Great, there's more of you. We'll start a zoo. Yeah, God, dude, I need to rewatch all of Aqua Teen, man. We were blown through the air over the seas and mountains. Like, it's been years since I've seen Aqua Teen, dude. I've watched it enough to memorize the, like, script of, like, 40 episodes. We came to meet you, Father. Tavnazia, the former city, now a big hole in the ground, Tavnazia? I mean, I used to travel there quite often for business before it was destroyed. Admit it, you've been to Tavnazia. Then these really are your children. I thought I told you, hold on, darn second. You've got the wrong Tarutaru. On my trips to Tavnazia, I only ever met with the scoundrels and Atrophonet's band? Do you 3 know anything about Taru Atrophonet's band of thieves? The name hasn't come up often since their leader, Atrophonet, got himself executed. Execute Tarud. Just hearing that name was enough to make children wail in fear. A ruthless gang of bandit Tarus. If ever there was one. Because of my dealings with Atrophonet's band, the Tavnazian Cathedral put a warrant out for my arrest, Dario. I had no time for dates or dilly-dallying. What a juicy story. Another scoop for the man on the spot. Hanoi Gamoy confesses to deeds as unsavory. And don't, Tara, get ahead of yourself. You've got no proof. You write any filthy articles about me, I'll have you thrown in jail for libel. Proof? Yes. Where's your proof? Show me proof that I'm your father. Gotta get Taru Mori in here. They're gonna, like, test his Taru semen. Show me proof I'm your father. We don't have anything around here, Daddy. We have proof in Tavnazia, Dad, but we don't have any money to get back here, Father. What little demonic fuckers, dude. You don't have the money to take an airship. I'll give you as much as you need. Just start or get out of my house. Okay, take some money and fuck off. And hold on to Marmotara. The man on the spot would like to ask you a few questions. Ezekiel. Ain't nobody done beat the chess dragon before. Not even me. And I'm retarded. Why does this have to happen to me? I'll sue the pants off that journalist if he writes anything incriminating. What's that? Yoran Oran said Mayo Mirror could help clear any doubts. I've got one of those. It's a little cracked though. Take this to Yoran Oran. He should be able to fix it. God, we gotta fix this fucking thing. Fucking Reila is such a drama queen. Let me brush my tail through his titties. We know how much he likes that. Ah! I cannot stop cheesing. Ah! Oh, CollectedG, did you see my fucking baby wyvern in the Discord when I'm Dragoon? It's very cool. It actually kills shit pretty well. But too low level to use right now. Gonna have to fuck around with that a little bit, but pretty cool. Is that too much? Too much to fucking practice and level up. In fact, what's the current time we got? No, it's in stats. Oh, current. God damn it. I think when we were doing that one mission, Reila, we were like not sure how to tell the time. It's current time, or like right in the menu. And it just tells you the exact fucking day, and time, and phase of the moon. Motherfucker. That would have been good enough. I'm playing a lot Clair Obscure Expedition 33, so far it's your game of the year. Yeah, I definitely need to fucking check that one out. I'm probably gonna check that one out before trying out the Atlas one I keep bringing up, and I keep forgetting their fucking name, because that name kind of sucks. What's it called? Metaphor Refantasia. I don't think I'm gonna get right into Clair Obscure anytime soon. I do want it to drop a little bit in price. I suppose CollectedG hasn't seen my summoner summons. Oh yeah, do you want to see like Ramu? Ramu plays bass for Evanescence. And Titan looks very special ed. The summons range from cool to edgy to retarded. Post screenshots later. Yeah, it's cool shit. Oh, it's gonna show. We're gonna look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. Presentation-wise, it's made in France, but in terms of gameplay, it's very amazing. For Clair Obscure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking check that out. I'm fucking very interested. Winder's Walls, .1. Gotcha. Yeah, so far I'm at 5 days, 23 hours. What is that, like 150 hours? That sounds about right. Which honestly, that's like 100% Final Fantasy 12 levels, but we are on the second expansion. Second of 6. Including the base game was at 7, so we're like 2.5 out of 7 the way through the game, maybe? Something like that. How to note their home point. Where the white women at? Fuck, I wish I knew how to like I wish I knew how to like talk in that red channel. I have no idea. Does that just like say, shout? I have no fucking clue. There we go, look at that! Always fun interacting with these dirty motherfuckers. That's kind of interesting that, like, shout is the entire server. I mean, I guess that's why there's an option to turn that off. But, like, at this point in the game, this many years, you know, afterwards, yeah, you definitely want the fucking shout text coming through. It's fun. I think I recall, watching, like, either, like, some 360 or PS2 gameplay of this shit, and it was from around, like 2010, 2011, I forget what exactly. But they were all, like, in the footage of this being played on console, it was like everyone was shouting, talking about the X-Bone versus the PS4 and which one had no games and which one was a piece of shit and calling each other retarded. It was it was a real fucking time capsule, dude. Feels strange power, perhaps better not to open the doors. The fuck? Went too far. Okay, good. Spooky. I love how, like, the devs knew that the Taru would be evil rat bastards, and they really just lean into it. I am but a humble retard. I like how the Taru are. They're peaceful enough where they're not evil, like trying to take over the world. But they're strong enough where they want them to be allies, but everyone still wants to live far the fuck away from them. It's a nice little dynamic they got here. Good world building. Hanoi entrusted Effie you with a cracked Mayo mirror. But there's no Effie good, it's broken. No good Effie, no good Effie. Think Effie. Oren, think Effie. I have it. To fix the Mimeo mirror, we need Effie a Mimeo feather formed from a Mimeo jewel. But better make that 3 of them. Fuck you! Adventure, you must make Effie. Go to Ottawa Chasm and obtain Effie yourself some Mimeo jewels. Ottawa Chasm? The fuck is that? Then take Effie them to the tippy top of Haradamau Tor. Fuck, Haradamau Tor. Alright, this must be new areas for me, dude. And transform Effie them into Mimeo feathers. Remember, I need Effie 3 of them. I will take Effie your skills and more to accomplish Effie this task, but I know you can do it. You must Effie be able to do this. I need Effie you to be able to do this. I thought that, like, Taru kids have already given up and, like, flown back home. He just wants to make sure that all the people in town aren't talking shit. No way, guys. I'm a virgin, trust me. Bro, the PS2 port UI looked like a Schizo designed it. Technically, that was like the original, right? Because they were trying to have it be simultaneous. I think so, right? They were trying to have it be like simultaneous PS2 and PC. And simultaneous Japanese and US release, like worldwide. But they couldn't quite do it, so it was like first PS2 in Japan. A few months later, PS2 in America, and then I think PC everywhere. So technically the PC is the port. But it, like, the game was designed around having everyone on the same servers. Which there were, it just took them a little bit to fucking figure that shit out. But yeah, I agree though, the PS2 is like super clunky. You want to Unity warp there? Yeah, not a problem. As long as we grab whatever teleports there so we don't have to Unity warp there next time. I'm not against it. And where is this? Is this in Nazia, or is it some, like, other fucking location? On, like, one of the continents. It's in some other location, really. I love, I'm curious. Is it in here? Where, though? Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. I need to have, like, some idea of where it'd be. Well, it doesn't look like it's on this continent. Oh, is it in one of the seas north of, Shit, alright. Alright, weird. Alright, Bastok Markets then. I wish this game had, like, an actual map. I feel like, what, 11, 13... I would say, like, 11, 13 are the only ones that don't really have maps of the overworld. Like, you know, full ones. This one kind of has, like, a general approximation, but, looking online, they never made, like, a full world map of 11. Oh, was it Ixley? And what content level? Ah, there we are, found it. Alright, where'd we be? Gotta be a cutscene here? Why can I not move? Here we are. Herodamo Tour. Kabuka's Claws. Out of a chasm. Alright, so if we can, let's definitely get that crystal. Briefly, where the fuck are we? Oh, alright, so we are on that one. I just completely blinded it. Interesting. Okay, so we're south of Castle Ostria. That fucked up area. See, that's what I mean, is there's no, like, there's no world map, because I think they just, with that way zones work, they couldn't really find a way to puzzle it in to make it work. So it's like, let's have a zone go to a new location. It's like, I don't know. It'd be nice if there was just, like, a cool world map. That way you can kind of see. Holy shit! We have to kill that thing. That thing is an affront to God. Oh God, new fucking battle music. I can punch the thing. No, why am I not just I'm just watching. Crazy. Oh, I might have accidentally used the monk ability that makes it so I attack once and then never again. Like it charges my next attack, but as a result it like lasts forever before I punch again. That was kind of an obnoxious one. Yeah, I did use that, the fucking boost. I do not like boosts. God damn, look at you, fancy as shit. So we're getting the crystal later or soon or after, like before or after we do this shit? Like whatever's fucking easiest. Yeah, nah, okay. Just so I have it in case we ever get sent here again. So this must be a place that they added in Chains of Permathia expansion, but like they just kind of like shoehorned it into a pre-existing location. Noticed that with a couple of places. But yeah, I think I was mentioning in the Discord or previous stream, I've actually been listening to the music of Final Fantasy XI, like the soundtrack, at least of the base game. Heck, so that thing's straight out of Final Fantasy II. Interesting. Heck, we just saw that enemy earlier today, or a version of it. Hold up, let me kill this thing real quick. I have to. There we go. I didn't even get fucking credit for it. I mean, fuck that. Interesting. It takes like 4 or 5 hits to kill, but, you know, I feel like that's enough where you get experience points, but I guess I'm wrong. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people sleep on the soundtrack for Final Fantasy XI. I feel like there's some good shit, but listening to the soundtrack, I realized there were like 4 or 5 battle themes, which is crazy. Because you don't really usually hear the battle music for more than, you know, 5 fucking seconds over and over again. Because you either one-shot shit or shit one-shots you. And it's kind of rare to find like an even match, long-winded fight where you get to listen to all the different music. Yeah, there's some bangers. And Uematsu did do some of the tracks for Final Fantasy XI base game as a couple different composers. But I mentioned that there's no... I haven't been able to find a video on YouTube of just one video with all the soundtracks kind of combined into one like super long cut. You know what would be fun? What? What would be fun? Staring at your voluptuous ass? In this game, of course. Let's make a map. That'd be completely useless. Just for the game itself, or to like post on Reddit? Try to drive them mental. Because there are people who made maps, like fan maps, and all of them are like slightly different, but you know, they're all like general estimations of what the world would look like. Freaky place. What's wrong, Reila? Is the map designer an asshole? Look at the map. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem here. Clearly, we just take the straight line north. Either way, no, I'm fine. You can take over. Yeah, it'd be too easy for me. There'd be no challenge. Yeah. I guess that's why they don't make a world map, is I guess they don't give you the fucking zone maps, let alone the world. I always remember the AVGN bit where he's like, what was it? Dear Nintendo Power Editor, what the fuck's your problem? I wanna send a similar letter to the the map designer of Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, there's no like long-winded YouTube video of all the music. I'd put it together myself. I don't want to get like my butthole shat into by a Square Enix with lawsuits. They're like, take everything he's got. You got better map, nice. And what are these heck guys? Can we kill these fucking things reliably, or are they gonna beat the shit out of me? Well, we got a vial of mercury, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, you can have that one. I'm good on it. Last week, I was watching older Nostalgia Critic videos, the people in the Discord. The white wall ones were not the ones from 2012. What the hell happened? Oh, what happened as in, like, he used to be good and now then he became, like, super phoned and shit. I mean, I'm glad that he's, like, still doing something in the sense of, like, that's what makes him happy and he's got a viewership for some reason. Cool. But, yeah, I'm good on not watching. I'm very good on not watching. Yeah, oh wait, I was gonna show this. Oh, you like that? That's the power of the Dragoon. Let's see, he wanted to retire the Crick character, but people only watch Crick stuff, so he has to do the Crick stuff to make money. Yeah. It's a shame, really. It's like our good friend, Darkside Phil. To have a blessing of a curse is hitting the jackpot with YouTube is you're no longer hireable, and these people, like, they try. Like, I feel like they try to work, they try to get a job, but they realize how much that sucks. It's like, well, it's not that. Well, it does suck, don't get me wrong, but it's. Or that you're so not used to it, and then when you're like at 40 trying to like work a McJob, it's you're kind of fucked. You're kind of unemployable at that point. And like even if you get the job, then it's like it's gonna be so fucking dreadful for you that you like can't take it. Like, oh my god, I have to do this. Maybe he doesn't want to do the nerd stuff, but he has to for his family. Indeed. What's the line he likes? Like, hey, Jimmy, hey James, why don't you have time to game anymore? It's like, well, take a wild fucking guess. It's like, no, you just clock in like 3 hours a day of fucking editing and you're good. It's 5:40. Fuck, dude. You do gotta wonder what the fuck his wife does. Gotta make like a decent amount through that shit. Ugh. Okay. This thing looks fucking horrifying, dude. Are we back where we started? Are we saying fuck the crystal? I mean, if we have to, we will, but that's crazy. Just need to go somewhere else. Gotcha. An antlion jaw. I can't really do anything with it. I was gonna look at my abilities, wasn't I? Job traits. Yeah, so from warrior, we're now getting double attack. Made double your attacks, which is disgusting. Honestly, this is a lot of shit. So I can see why in the Final Fantasy XI community they say warrior, sub-job, monk, do it. Does work well. God, 45,000 XP to the next level. That is a little fucked up. We'll get there, though. That's with the XP boost. I'm still getting the XP boost, right? Good. I know we were in that one area where your XP boost timer would, like, speed up. And that's fucked up. Yo, it's a Layla. He is so cute, it makes me sick. Oh wait, right hand on WASD, left hand petting dog. Yo, yeah, she's so affectionate. I love her. She's such a sweetie pie. Do Howling Fist, it's been a little bit. Kindred's Crest, I forget what exactly I needed for the next level up quest, and I had to get to level 80 first. I've been level 77 for a while, man. At some point I'll grind Monk and try to get like at least even just like 2 levels in my own time would be fucking some serious progress. If level 99 is the max, we're getting close to it. I remember seeing like level 119 is the max, but is that just, is that like something funky or is that just item level? Chain's enemies have been too weak, yeah. Well, that's kind of the weird thing though, right? Is they want you to be able to do any of the expansions anytime you want. But Xylart you have to beat the base game, and then for Chains, the conclusion of Xylart you have to beat Chains, and the conclusion of Chains you have to beat Chains, obviously. But Chains shows more Xylart? So it just makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense to play the entire expansions in order. They just, like, naturally feed into one another, even if they're like, oh no, but it's fine, you can fuck around with all of them. That is sloppy. To be fair, since we changed to Sandori, everyone thinks Shadow Lord is still alive. Well, define everyone, so Xylart stuff hasn't happened yet anymore. It's not like everyone says that shit. I think most NPCs will say the same thing regardless of what position you're in. But it was weird seeing a lion walking around like, hey, what's up, dudes? How are you? I was about to say, like, alright, where are we teleporting, Reila? I was like, why are we at a crystal? I forgot why we fucking went here. Been 83 years.
Come on.
I know, it's, well, it's not my fault.
Come on,
You're You're the one that can't navigate this
Come on.
brilliantly detailed map. See, it's obvious. A child could read it. Also, sometime this year I want to play through Final Fantasy 16. I keep putting it off. It's kind of interesting looking at the general. I mean, I haven't like looked into too much it because I want to formulate my own thoughts. But it's weird. There's people like the story of 16. They think they do a good job, to my understanding. Obviously, graphically and musically, it's good, but that shouldn't even be something you... Unfortunately, they set the bar for themselves so high with Final Fantasy that only if a game has shitty graphics or shitty music is it worthwhile mentioning. But, yeah, for Final Fantasy 16, just people, think the action is too much of a departure for the series. And that the game has weird pacing. I remember seeing that quite a bit. Like, you'll get to parts where it's just like cutscene, 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 like Kojima would be proud. And was there anything else I remember seeing? I don't know, it's just kind of weird, because like, I feel like people are in general were a bit lukewarm on it. They didn't seem to hate it. But then again, people seem to really, really hate 15, and... I don't know. I think 15 is pretty good. Surprising. I mean, I was expecting 13 levels of quality, and it's definitely not. It's got its fucking issues, though, for real. But it does what it does well. It does good. It's just a very unfinished game. I think the problem is that they said, "Oh, no one likes turn-based games anymore." Yeah, no, that is weird. I feel like they should probably word it better. But granted, they've been trying to have the games be more action-y since 4. You know what I mean? With ATB. With ATB, really, like, let's call it shovel. ATB is a cooldown bar. That's what it is. It's a fucking cooldown bar. So, you know, with 11, 12 being able to, like, move around. I mean, obviously for this, they kind of had to do that. 13, you don't really even control your fucking character. But one thing, I think, honestly, for the 7 remake, of what little I played of it, I kind of really like that system, where it's like, you move around to dodge shit. You got attack map to a button. But then... There we go. What the fuck is that? It's moving around. I guess it's the wind. But then, you get, like, abilities, and when you're going into your abilities or to issue commands or, use, like, magic, right? It kind of, like, slows down. Time, like, slows down to bullet time while you, like, issue commands or, you know, be like, should I use a fire or summon Shiva, you know? I feel like that's an interesting mix, where it gets what turn-based and ATB did well, but... action, like the fights feel more intense. Oh god, I gotta kill another fucking bug. I think I should close the window. How the fuck did I get in? I guess I can window. Right? We managed to keep Layla sleeping. Wait, don't run without me. 10 uses the ATV style of gameplay. 10-2 ATV style of gameplay makes you be able to change your job on the spot. Yeah. I don't know, so like, action isn't a deal breaker for me. Once again, 15, I thought 15 was fun. It just has like a metric fuck ton of issues, but that mostly stems from changing around the staffing and the direction like 20 times and also dragging their feet and taking 10 years. And then also having the galaxy-brained idea to have like half the plot be told elsewhere. But yeah, I'd be curious to try out 16. But I do hope they do something different for 17. if and whenever they make that of, I don't know. 15 was riddled with issues. It took a really long time to develop. Yeah, but also it was a lot of it was just self-inflicted though, you know? But by them, like, I think part of it was them switching around staffing because they wanted to work more shit on Kingdom Hearts 3, I think. And then the original game itself was going to be an offshoot of 13, where just Nomura land, they live in like an eternal night city, and then there's some sort of like sees the city, and then something. It's honestly really interesting looking at those early trailers. Is looking forward to play Final Fantasy 16 in the future, just because it didn't take them 10 years to develop. When would that be? Are you waiting for a price to drop, better PC, or cheap secondhand PS5? It's actually a pretty fucking beefy game. So I had to like get a new GPU specifically for that one, because I tried to play the demo, and it like legit wouldn't launch with my previous CPU. It wasn't the GPU, it was the CPU. I had to replace my motherboard and CPU in order to play Final Fantasy 16. But then I was in the middle of 20 other games, and I just... I should probably jump on that, honestly. So I do recommend trying out that demo for Final Fantasy 16 just to see if that game even fucking launches, because it wouldn't for me. Granted, my CPU was a fucking old one. But it was hanging tight with a lot of other fucking games. For like almost a decade. If you got a new PC a couple months ago, then you should be golden. Yeah. My CPU was from like 2012 and it was a budget line. But I mean, you know, that said, I was able to run everything and have multiple monitors and streams. So I mean, I was fine. Until like PS5-y games started to come out on Steam, and then I started to notice some issues. But speaking of which, this week I am taking the week off just to get shit done, but I'm also gonna be streaming, so I'm planning on finishing Final Fantasy 2. I'm also gonna start something, I don't know what, if it's gonna be a Xenoblade Chronicles, Final Fantasy 12, maybe Tales of Symphonia. I don't know, I got some options. I just want to wait for a little bit of a price drop before playing Clair Obscura, but that game does look sick. I'm super interested in trying that one out. That's another thing I need to start on is Persona 4. Persona 4 and 5 have been, like, you know, cited as, like, top fucking JRPGs ever, that even though Atlas JRPGs usually just don't do it for me. Something about them always clashes with me. I do want to give them a shot. Wow. Another thing I wanted to talk about, I was just watching. I watched the first half of the riff tracks for The Sixth Sense. And I hadn't watched that movie in forever, so spoilers for The Sixth Sense. I'll be polite, even though it's kind of like the Empire Strikes Back spoiler or the Final Fantasy VII spoiler, which everyone just... They're just rude about it. Everyone assumes, like, oh, it's the meme, as everyone knows the fucking spoilers. Like, yeah, well, you just shouldn't spoil it. So, people watching on YouTube in the future, if you haven't watched Sixth Sense, do so, and skip ahead 5 minutes. But one thing that's kind of interesting about it that I guess I'd never noticed, I don't know if I'm just retarded. I'm probably retarded. Remember, there's a hentai site named after the spoiler in Final Fantasy VII. It's funny. But, with The Sixth Sense, I guess I might be a little retarded because I never fucking knew it, but apparently, I just, like, list the fucking spoiler at the end. The twist at the end is like, yeah, I never knew. I watched it, like, 8 times. But no, like, I was under the impression when I watched it younger, and this is probably just retardation, that Haley Joel Osment's character did not know Bruce Willis was a ghost. Now, rewatching it, I don't know how I just missed that. But I guess because his character doesn't just outright tell him. But yes, in the first, like, third of the movie, just the way he acts around Bruce Willis is like, super, like, oh my, like, he's fucking scared shitless around him. It's pretty well done. I was like, yeah, that's a neat little touch. It's not really important to the plot. Because I just thought, you know, the kid has problems and fucked up, but no, it's specifically towards Bruce Willis's character. It's kind of neat. Pretty neat. I don't know, the movie's not bad. If I ever seen Jacob's Ladder, I had that recommended to me. I need to check it out. Another spooky one. Another semi-spooky one. Good fucking movie, one of your favorites. I gotta check it out then. I'll write that one down. Oh, let me find a note that doesn't have 1,000 notes on it. Yeah, it's kind of just weird though that like M. Night Shyamalan, I really do think that first movie is good of his. But and I guess Unbreakable was fine as well. I know, I liked it. It had its issues, it was a little weird, but I thought the concept was cool. But I'm not entirely sure M. Night Shyamalan has ever had a good movie since then. So it's been forever since I watched The Village, but I remember that one just being kind of fucking weird. My brother liked that one, though. But yes, I always remember thinking, oh, that movie's kind of fucking weird. And there's the alien one. What a twist, I know, right? Yeah, there's just like a lot, I don't know. The dude's kind of shit, but he still somehow gets funding. It doesn't really make sense to me. How that motherfucker keeps getting movie deals. I feel like he would have run out of money by now. Maybe it's like a Tommy Wiseau thing. Saw Signs in theaters when it was new. Yeah, people, I remember people loved Signs. I remember watching it on DVD when it came out on DVD, and I was like, I don't know, I was kind of bored by it. Remember, like, me and my oldest brother, my sister dragged me to it when I was a kid. Funny. Yeah, I remember with my oldest brother, we saw, like, the second half of The Happening in theaters because we theater hopped. Because we knew, like, we heard it was fucking pretty awful. But we were watching another movie and we're like, the next theater over was playing Signs, or like, with like 4 people in it. We probably seemed like assholes because they had to have known we theater hopped. But I mean, we just did it anyway and we're just laughing. It was the scene where Mark Wahlberg was running from the wind. Looking back at it, it's not too bad. But you know a 12-year-old shouldn't be watching it. Yeah. That's what older siblings are for, though. Interesting little area we got here. And she wonders why I wouldn't take a bullet for her. Fuck. But yeah, if we're gonna do fucking movie recommendations, I know I mentioned Memento a million fucking times. It's a great one. Memento is one of my all-time favorites. Training Day. Memento, Training Day, Fight Club, Snatch. These are probably a top 4 right there for me. It's like, we got along as kids, right? My dear sister, for fun, you used to plug my nose shut and cover my mouth. Yeah. That's cute. I hope you're still friends, though. I hope you don't, like, hate each other. Can we kill this coral? Because it looks like it needs to die. Fuck, there's a bug near me, no. Oh, kill that one, too. Maybe I should just close this fucking window. It's like the third bug I've killed, and I see a fourth one. What the fuck? How are they getting in? Olaf Reila. I must kill. What the fuck is this? Where are you? No, I just saw you. They close the door and then, or close the window and turn out the light. But if I did that, then they'd go to my monitor and try to bite me. I can't have that. I'm going to die. Let's keep an eye out. Let's keep an eye out for it. All right, let's go. Opens the windows. Wonder why bugs coming in. I have a screen, dude. How are they getting through the screen? It doesn't make sense. What is the point of the screen? Because they are retarded. I'll take that one. Looks like giant fucking ticks. Honestly, it upsets me more. The fact that they look like giant dicks. Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking Villanarial. Chill. We actually didn't get any experience points for that one. Maybe it's like a different kind of antlion. I was too weak, yeah. Doom Scorpion? We gotta kill this fucking thing. Too weak, shit. That's pretty sick. 2,000 fucking damage. Sick. Planar Rift. Can we do anything with the Planar Rifts yet? No, I guess not. Okay, so here's a question. What does it matter if, to us anyway, if the one dude is accused of fathering kids on the other side of the world? Like, why are we doing this? Like, why is it vital to the plot? Because, like, the kids no longer give a shit. And also no longer even are badgering him. Like, they went home. There's no reason to do this. Goblin's glap in there. Is that a unique motherfucker? Check. It's too weak. Alright, that's a very weird. Alright, I guess it's just saying it's that goblin's pet dragonfly. This is foreshadowing for when we do the Winter's Quest. Yep. That's the thing also, is that the one race that isn't in active war against their respective, like, beast clan. Here we are, get the loose sand, yeah. Move a little closer? How close do you want me to fucking be, dude? What do you mean? Oh, that's fucked up. Wow. Did I just beat the fuck out of it? Was that me doing that? Trying to see what the fuck that was. I think that was just me with all of the buffs from Warrior just upping my attack and also my Monk upping my speed. And I just did a metric fuck ton of damage. I think a lot of that was me. Maybe I'm fucking mistaken. I got the Mimeo Jewel. They had to like shove that sand up my pussy in order to pick it up. Holy shit. They wanted me right on that bitch. Alright, are we fucking back off to Winders, my god? We have 30 minutes before it breaks. What do you mean? What are we doing? Where are we going? I'm just following you. Don't talk if we have 30 minutes. that's fucked up, man. Why are they like this? Let's see, almost halfway to the next level. Holy shit. It is an interesting design philosophy that they make it in a way where it's like people have to work together, but then as a result, it's like people have to figure out the most streamlined way of doing everything possible. On level sync to avoid pecan back, yeah. Oh, are we going to a place with crazy high enemies? Can't break the jewel. Does it break if they attack us? The fuck? Alright. Crazy. We need to climb this. How does one climb this? Using the dragon bones as a staircase or some shit? Oh, okay. That is fucking devious. You can't even fucking see the thing. Oh, fuck. Fucking Reila. So you can fall off. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Oh my god. Alright, lead the way. Lead the way, baby. Oh shit. Because we can't pass each other, just for the record. So I guess we'll go this way. I go, alright, I'll go here, and you lead the way if we're going up from here. But yes, I don't think we can pass each other. What? It's spooky. Am I going back? Alright. Are we going this way? We can go try going this way. Alright, good luck. This is fucked up, man. For the record. Oh god, can I pass this? Am I able to pass this? Or do I have to wait for it to stop smoking? I might have to wait for it to stop smoking. Yeah, if I try walking past it, I'm gonna like be pushed off. Unless it really is just weight, it might just be weight. The light from the Mimeo jewels beginning to fade. Alright, well, that's very nice of the Mimeo jewel. Fuck you. Yeah, let me know if this way is bullshit. It's starting to feel like this way is bullshit. You just drop down? Okay. Dad began to go this way. So can we like never pass those? Oh shit. They good? Oh, whoa, that was almost bad. Okay, cool. What would you do if you could meet the designer of Chains of Formathia? Oh. Spooking me. Alright, is that where we're going? Think so, alright. Spooky. How long did it take people to figure this shit out? I think we fucked up. Yeah. Makes you feel better, this is insanity. Grab another jewel, yeah. Alright, let's do this shit. Yeah, I'm curious what War Machine is. Is it the War Machine from, No, that's that thing. That's not War Machine. That's something like retarded fucking boss from Paper Mario. I was expecting like the Final Fantasy 1 super boss. Is this where it is, or? Oh wait, is this here? I'm like targeting it. I didn't know where I'm targeting it. Oh, it's like over there. Whoever designed this place is an asshole, yeah. But it's Chains of Permathia. It's probably the same guy who designed the Temple of Ugalapia from Xylart. Yeah, the jungle temple. There we go. Alright, let's dismount. I want to activate it. I can. Oh, I got another one? So we don't have to fight the boss again. That's nice. That's good. That'd be tedious. You can't mount up. Gotcha. Alright, just lead the way. Someone had to have made a sick map for this. This seems like a fucking nightmare of a of a mission. I feel like every campaign has to have one. I think it was the Temple of Ugalapia in Xylart, and I want to say for I would say it was for Bastok. I guess Genociding the Ninja Turtles was an early one, but then doing the like the multicolored gems in the desert in the, but that one was pretty fucked up. I remember that one. Rabao, or whatever the fuck it was called. I guess Rabao's the name of the outpost. Just need a shit so I can see the map. Oh, dude, do whatever the fuck you need to. Seriously. I appreciate your role as navigator. And a mission like this is fucked up. Alright, so over the crack. And up the wheelchair ramp. Gotcha. I need to press thing to walk. Gotcha. I should be good. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Up. Gotta readjust where my fingers be. We going back down, or are we down? Or not? Really, dickhead? So the map is 2D, I believe it. Oh, you just gotta like really walk into the fucking wall. I'm assuming we're going up here, right? You gotta like really walk into that fucking wall. Alright, cool. Let's stand here so that way I have room to walk around me. But this is real role-playing though, Reila. We feel like we're walking up a mountain. It's beautiful. Is it dead end? Really? Fuck me! There you go. Oh, you just gotta walk into the wall, I think. Like really. Then once I'm up here, I don't know what to do. Post the map. Gotcha. Oh, wait. This stops smoking, this thing. This crack over here. In the meantime, I'll... map when you post it. Yeah, so that one stopped smoking eventually. I was surprised. I will stand over here in the meantime. Fuck. Alright, so we're going to the bone. That's weird. Alright, go. Alright, across the bone. Oof. And we get to the smoke, and then we drop down. Alright, so I dropped down successfully. Then we drop down again. And then we're just going up. Then it branches here, we're going across. And then we drop down again here, but it's gotta be very fucked. Ugh. And wait, so where the fuck do we go? So now we kind of go up. Oh, did you fuck up? Oh god. You go. I'll meet you up by the spine. I'll wait for you by that spine. I think we do have to climb the spine. That's what it's looking like. Climb the spine. Get in there. Oh. No, I hope the guy who designed this quest is dead. Yeah. Kind of an asshole. This is location. I guess it's probably the same guy. Start at K9, end at K9. Alright, so I'm like halfway up with this. Issue is having like a time limit on. I mean, don't get me wrong, this sucks regardless, but having a time limit is really fucked. What's good, Reila? Alright, so I think once we're here, I want to say we head up here. And then we continue heading up here. And then we drop down at some point. Yeah, because we're trying to go on the other side of the boulder. Got it. Okay, so over here on the other side of the boulder. Alright, so I think that's right. And then you get to a fucking crack that we gotta wait for. And then we go to the other side of that boulder. But we had to wait for this shit. Because once again, the guy who designed this map is an asshole, as we went over. Oh. Go, 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 go. No, no, fuck. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, go, 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 go. And then we're landing on the other side of this boulder over here. And then we're walking across the crack. And then we're going up another spine. Watch out for this shit. This shit's fucked up. And then it looks like at this point, we're dropping down. Small target, I think. Does that look like what we're doing? Sound right? I like how it's real close to the ground. Realistically, our character should be able to climb up this shit, but, you know, of course not. Okay, and we're going forward, sticking up until we get to another spine and climb that one. Right? Is this that whole spine? I guess so. But then we go up here? Is that right? That's what it looks like. And then we cross a crack. Then we go, yeah, I think we cross this crack. And then we take the next up left ramp. You go first. I want to, like, fuck you up. And then we cross, yeah, we cross the bones. Double bone section. We cross it. Okay, imagine doing this without a map. I digress. Then we go forward up. And keep going forward, cross the next bone thing. Not to jinx us, but imagine falling here. That would suck ass. And we're going to the other side of a rock down. Does that look right? Yeah. But where would that be? Oh, is that it? I mean, I guess so. Then we cross another smoke thing. And we're almost there. We're so fucking close. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, time limit. Geofount. Is that what we're doing? Geofont? Do I have to trade it? Fucking speed trade bullshit. The light is beginning to fade. Fuck. Where are we going? What are we doing? Are we going this way? Okay, that way. Jesus Christ. Tap for it? I'm trying. Did I do it? Okay, I think I did. Do a thing? I see shit. Shit is happening. I can't move. I'm seeing fire move up and down. There we go. Jesus Christ. So you get all three at once. Why the fuck did he specify, like, we need 3 of them? Just to scare the shit out of us. Granted, you didn't really need that to fucking scare the shit out of us for this fucking quest. He's an asshole. Fair fucking life. My fucking lord. Alright, do we go back to Winters now? Fuck this place and fuck the guy made. No, I wholeheartedly agree. That was fucked. Having a time limit is not fucking cool. Not, like, it's already obscure as all hell. And bullshit. Bro, imagine playing this when it was new. How, like, because they would have to make images, essentially, and post it on forums, I'm sure. To try to communicate with another. Like, there's no way in hell you're communicating that shit via text. There's probably, like, tours going on. Where like, one player out of the, you know, just kindness of his heart would just, like, stand at the base of there helping out new players, I'm sure. Just an absolute saint of a human. Wait, why am I trying to teleport to Sandori from there? What was it, Windrush Walls? What mission is this even? I wonder. Yeah, I hope Voracious Resurgence doesn't suck. Once again, it's under scenario missions and not expansion missions, so it doesn't really count as an expansion, but I'd be curious. All the same, it might just be busy work for fucking high-level players. But, I mean, you know, we're getting ahead of ourselves. I'm just curious of what mission we're on. This isn't still the road forks, is it? Oh god, it is. Jesus Christ. That'll need to be level 119. So is that like level 99 plus equipment levels, or is there really more levels you get higher? Okay, so that's equipment levels gets you above 99. Gotcha. Oh, check my equipment. Oh, fucking Reila trying to humble brag over here. Item level 117. Neat. So do you like choose what gear you want to be higher level and then like put level into that, or is there like specific clothes that are specific item level? I hope it's specific. Fuck. Alright. Where the fuck were we going? We're going to the Effie guy, right? Which is Uran Manor, that would be north. So like this way, right? Yo, Layla, what is she doing? So I spend a lot of money on items so I can upgrade my artifact gear to level 119. Gotcha. Does it have to be artifact gear or that gets upgraded, or it could be any equipment? And then you get this 119, I'm just choosing artifact gear. Gotcha. Probably because it looks fly and also gives ability increases specific to job. Oh, look at this motherfucker. I need a wave. Alright, they don't want to be social, they're just being a fucking dickhead. Alright, let's talk to this. Excellent, this is everything I need, Effie. I'll get straight Effie to work. Oh, and make sure you find Effie the 3 troublemakers before well, you did try trading him. Yeah, well, that was me fucking up. I mean, I'm too quick with the keyboard, baby. I finished repairing Effie the mirror. I must fix Effie this mirror. I need to fix Effie this mirror. I will fix Effie this mirror. Alright. Oh, make sure you find Effie those 3 troublemakers. Oh god. What the fuck? Why do we need them? Why the fuck do we need the 3 troublemakers? See the rhinoceros biological laboratory in Winter's waters yet, Effie? Well, you should. It's like at the magical botanical garden. Elder rhinoceros has become to resemble a botanical garden specialized in plants. It's really meant to be at the biological laboratory. Do you hear me, you motherfucker midget? I hate you. Yeah, we should kick the shit out of him. I don't think Shantoto would mind. Would Shantoto really give a shit? Originally, it was a biological research center that dealt with the entire ecosystem of plants and animals. Of course, that included the roles of monsters in the system of things. For example, take the wonderful little bean being, the Mandragora. It's found out in Sarta Baruda. For the Great War, they didn't exist in this parts, but their numbers have constantly increased over the last couple decades. It's got me interested in what they were originally from and how they came to arrive in Sarta Baruda. Baruda. Hard to say. So right now I'm thinking of carrying out a study on them. If you come across the Mandragora items that might assist me in my research, please bring them to me. I'll buy each and every one of them I can get off you. I wonder if they like specifically made the most obnoxious quest all Yoran or Ran missions. Like they just fucking knew. Can't stand this guy. Fort Winders, home point 3. Go for it. I'll follow you. I don't know where I'm at. And the map scares me. I guess the closest one south. Fort Winders, home point 1. If I died and was isekai'd into this game, I would train to level infinity and kill this guy. Weren't there like 2 or 3 different shows recently that kind of explore that idea? I feel like I remember hearing that they made a whole bunch of shit like that. The going into MMO anime. Probably 10 million. Oh fuck, what'd you say already? I forgot. Port Winders, home point 3, 2, 1, 4 to 3. Alright. Yay! You remember, I do have chakra that was bugging me. I appreciate it, really. If I had some mustard on my lapel, you'd grab a napkin and dab it for me. It's the way to the Winders Woods, right? Yeah, I'm tracking the NPC. Good. Was it this fucking bitch? Let's see, Magic Paradise Weekly. Fuck mute after. Out of habit. A chock block full of latest news and Winders. Next special feature is, huh? 3 Taru wearing clothing from another country. How come you know all about Taru or next special feature? If you're looking for them, they were just Taru sitting on top of the air travel agency, sighing as they watch the airships come and go. This is anime filler, Reila. Those big boats are called airships, right? I wonder if one of those could take us home. But as soon as we get home, we're gonna get in big trouble. Trish is never lazy with her punishments either. Nope, she definitely doesn't hold back. She really gets ugly, that's for sure. You know, I've been thinking. I don't think that guy was our father. Nah, not our dad. I mean, I thought you guys went over this already. Nope, not our daddy. I never knew my father. Our father would be someone a lot more powerful. Yeah, he's our dad after all. Our daddy would have to be super duper double whammy extra wizzy wizard. Imagine like shacking up with a chick once and then finding out like wrong house. And Imagine shagging up with a bitch once and then finding out, like, fucking 10 years later that, like, they had triplets. That's fucking wretched, dude. Father, Dad, Daddy. And then they went to Aru looking for a super duper double whammy extra wizzy wizard somewhere in the Winter's waters. Extra, hear all about it. This has been a Winter's news update from your friendly Magic Paradise Weekly journalist. God, what a fucking filler busy work. God damn, I could imagine the forum posts when this was fucking brand new. Or like just people shouting in the fucking chat, like, what the fuck is this mission? What are they trying to do? In the Winter's Waters 1. Level 77. I mean, I got like over 10,000 experience this stream. It's just, man. 45,000 XP to the next level is it's a little painful. Help you level up. Yeah, there's a little time we can do that. Definitely want to get at least this fucking quest line done. So it's been a long one. The road forks. Fuck. Holy shit. I can't seem to concentrate on my work today. Tasuka Parika. Why do I keep having this strange feeling that something... Father! Oh god, these wretched fuckers. Dad, we miss you. Daddy, your beautiful children are here. Who are you three supposed to be? Well, I didn't know, Father, but we were in Mother's tummy when you separated. In Mommy's tummy. And that's why we've been looking for you all this time. I'm looking for you, Daddy. Hold on a moment. You think I'm your father? I'm old enough to be your grandfather. Grandpappy? Could you be our grandpa? I'm all the way from Tavnazia to look for a father. Tavnazia? I'm afraid neither I nor my daughter have ever been to Tavnazia. That's weird. We heard that our father was the Minister of the Opistory. You're not our dad, Minister Karaha Barua? Karua Barua? We are the children of Karua Barua? Karaha Barua? That's right, our father is Karaha Barua. That's why our lives are in danger. That's why we came looking for our daddy to help us. Look at Karaha Barua have children. I'm flabbergasted. Now that I think about it. He did mention something about a trip to Tavnazia. He said he'd have an encounter that would change the history of Vanadil's people. Could he have meant his meeting with your mother? Oh, my poor little ones, I have some terrible news for you. The great and powerful Karaha Barua passed away 20 years ago. He perished from this incredible summoning magic he used to save our beloved Windurst. Karaha Barua's dead? Sure, we would have known this if we started, like, Windurst Nation. He died from using summoning magic. We're doomed. I'm sure you're terribly, wearably shaken by all this. My sincere condolences, children of Karaha Barua. Do not despair, as the successor of all matters relating to the Opistory. I will do everything in my power to aid you. Everything in your power? You don't seem to be powerful at all, Grandpa. And you don't look rich either, Grandpappy. Suppose I have no more power or money than most people. However, I am known as the fountain of knowledge. All the information in the books you see before you is indelibly etched into my magnificent memory. Go ahead, ask me anything you wish to know. Okay, who are the Kulu? Oh, there we are. We actually got a good fucking question. Holy shit. The Kulu were an ancient race that no longer exists in our time. What about the Xylarks? Ditto. That is also the name of an ancient race that no longer exists in our time. How about Bahamut? He's a fucking dragon. That'd be the name of an ancient king of the worms that no longer exists in our time. Amazing. You managed to get every single question wrong. What are you talking about? One more question. Who is Nag Malata? Who the fuck is Nag Malata? Nag Malata? Hey, listen here, you little shits. Isn't that the name of the Genuine diplomat? Is that Nag Malata the one in the black cloak that we were following around? Probably why I can't remember his fucking name. I believe he was responsible for adjudicating? Adjudicating talks between the three nations during the time of the war. Wow, I knew he was someone important. He's important, powerful, and rich. He could have been our daddy if he were Taru Taru. What are you whispering about? Have you come to realize my greatness, children of Karahabarua? Yeah, we're gonna head for Jueno now, grandfather. Head for Jueno. Jueno! Hulu, Xylar, Bahamut. Those are names found in my dustiest and mustiest of tomes. Those tomes say that all three perished long ago. I'm not gonna believe any of this rubbly rubbish unless someone brings me one of those Xylar here before my eyes. Hold up, I need to know. Let me click this. I need to know how much longer this shit is. Melee break. Chia magnet font. Yuju. Alright, now we're going to the... No, we just talked to Tosca Peruka. And now we're talking to Yoran Oran. Oh my god. No, I just had to know. Like, I had to know for myself. I'm like, oh my god. What a fucking nightmare filler part of this fucking expansion. Holy shit. Sandoria mission was fine at least. Oh yeah, that one was fucking easy, dude. That was great. That was a breath of fresh air, dude. Area walls 1. Oh, that was like north, right? That's this one right over here. I think that's a Dragoon. He's got the Dragoon armor. I followed the cooler Dragoon. What's up, baby? Alright, he's just fucking being rude and running away. Dick, I know, right? Right over here just trying to be friendly. It's fixed. I fixed it. I've repaired Ethi the mirror. Now, adventure, it's time to put Ethi these false accusations to rest. Let's bring everyone here. Professor Korumoru, Dr. Shantoto, the Taro Taro Times, and of course, those 3 reputation-ruining children from Tavnasia. What, Ethi? They already left? What about Ethi? This matter of questionable parentage. Simply astonishing, Ethi. Who would have guessed, Ethi, they were the children of Karaha Barua? My dear Ethi, I think Ethi... So really, the game is just like, fuck you, right? Like, yep, that was for nothing. You knew it was for nothing, but you had to do it anyway. I think, Ethi, all this excitement has finally caught up to me. So what was it you wanted me from me then? The rhinoceros directed Effie you here. Ah, you wish to know Effie about the Allied expedition of the Northlands. Since you assisted Effie in my recent crisis, I suppose, Effie, I can tell you what I know. I must, Effie, warn you, though, that precious little was discovered. That expedition mostly served to prove, Effie, the evil of the Northlands, when 2 of the musketeers from the Bastock contingent failed Effie to return. Yeah, I feel like if you did the missions for the other 2 nations for the base game, you would just have no context or knowledge of the expedition for the war 20 years ago. But I mean, maybe they explore more of the the nature of the beast tribes, or more of the nature of what the Shadow Lord exactly is. 'Cause I don't think we fully understand that. The charitable power in that land has been whispered, Effie, about for many years, but I do not believe, Effie, that anyone has yet managed to discern what this power truly is. Minister Rukususu of the Rhinoceros is continuing the investigation of the Northlands, but has discovered, Effie, nothing more than a few trivial elements. All I know, Effie, is that it was the suspicious actions of Bastok that interfered, Effie, with the original expedition. But as for the details of what really happened back then, you should take, Effie, your questions to Bastok or Sandoria. Alright, where are we going? I mean, I guess we should go Bastok, right? The only child when he visited Effie Pavnazia. Remember Effie fighting with Mr. Shantoto over who got to eat the tasty souvenirs he brought Effie back. That would mean Effie. Oh, they're probably still wrong about Karaha Barua being the father. Karaha Barua was only a kid when he went to Pavnazia. Weird. Alright, Metalworks it is. Oh wait, are we going the right way? I think it's south. That compass is a small piece of shit, but it is useful. I do wish I could make that fucking bigger, seriously. After this, let's level you up. Oh yeah, I'm fucking down. Alright, lead the way. Where are we going? Sid, gotcha. It's gonna be like, what are you Sandorians doing here? And we're gonna be like, Sid, you fuck. Remember you sent us into the swamp with that dirt sample, you piece of shit? We go way back. Golly la. He's so cute. He's a cute dog. Hello, baby girl. What? You want to hear about the multinational expedition? What was there to know? Everybody that went on that damned mission passed away, or was... I really don't believe anything crazy like magic or curses, but after hearing the stories about what happened up there in the Northlands, I don't think there's be many other explanation. I've already heard from the other 2 nations that this expedition was formed on the suggestion of the Republic, right? Maybe it's time I face up to my past crimes. I was the one that pressured the government into sending the party to the Northlands. 30 years ago, a man brought a strange stone to the metalworks. It wasn't any bigger than my fist, but just standing near it could feel the power flowing from its facets. That power was greater than that of any crystal I'd ever seen. I was shocked and amazed at what lay before my eyes. When the man told me that it was a fragment of crystal that was found in the Northlands, I was convinced that something more was hiding up there. I thought if I could find that energy source and bring it back to Bastok, the Republic would thrive, ultimately becoming the strongest, most advanced nation in the world. So I told my discovery to the president at the time, and he suggested that he ready an expedition led by a party of musketeers. It was supposed to be top secret, but somehow the information leaked to the other 2 nations then. In the end, the expedition turned up nothing, and we lost more than we could have ever imagined. Now that I think of it, the energy from that stone might have been enough to power the crystal propulsion unit. Could Jueno have already found a new source of energy in the Northlands? If only I had that rock. Fortunately, it disappeared 30 years ago, right around the time of the expedition. The man who sold me the stone, a stone he called magicite, said that he brought from Tavnazia and that it was a piece of a larger gem known as the Star of Tavnazia. Maybe the crazy blue-haired girl from the island knows something about that gem. Do you think you'd ask her for me? So... the gem that 30 years ago was brought here might be part of a Star of Tavnazia mother crystal thing. And that means something. It has some ties to the expedition years ago. Cat said that's a fucking weird face in it. He looks very like Androssy. Very monkey-like. We could head to Lower Jueno for 2 cutscenes and be done, or we could level up the right way. Now, let's do the 2 cutscenes and be done real quick. And, like, mentally, like, I have to have it in, like, a stream, right? You feel me? Like, in one stream, we have to take on the guide 1 step. And this one has been ridiculous. Where are we going? Lower Jueno? 1.2. Sir, the airships are ready for the departure. Okay, that is Nang Mulata. Yes, I remember making the N-word pina colada jokes. I will be traveling on a separate vessel. If he appears before I arrive, prevent him from escaping, but do not attack. Yes, sir. The fuck? It's all working as planned. Now I will finally retrieve what is mine. Weird. The 10 Shoto. I guess that makes sense. They would know about it. I'm being examined by Max, old Max. Ah, Count of Monte Fisto, just the woman I wanted to see. Thank you for admiring my womanliness. A young lady claiming to be Prisha's acquaintance is here. Olmia. Okay, I need to remember these names. Olmia. Count of Monte Fisto, it's nice to see you again. Have you not seen Prisha about? Are you searching for her as well? I see. Wish to know more about the magicite gem that the peddler from Tavnazia sold to Bastok over 30 years ago. There we go. I do recall hearing stories of this starved Tavnazia. Unfortunately, I never actually set my eyes upon it. I do not know what it is, or if the Magicite was a piece of it. Magicite, starved Tavnazia. Geraldo, you would not happen to know anything about the gem, would you? I've heard stories of a mysterious gem kept in the Tavnazian Cathedral. If that relic is also Magicite, I wonder in what way it's connected with the other Magicite found around Vandeel. Deep within the Orc, Quadav, and Yagado strongholds, there are doors that the beastmen guard with their lives. Beyond those doors lie giant crystals emitting strange, eerie light. The beastmen were drawn to these crystals and chose those areas to build their towns. And the Magicite in the Northlands is more than likely, the fourth beastman evil crystal bit? Perhaps someone in Tavnazia knows something. However, we cannot leave without Prish. Where could she have wandered off to? Leader, the girl. She's been taken to Dr. Monborough's. What happened? It seems that she was attacked while visiting the temple of the goddess. Attacked? Prish. There's a temple in... I didn't know there even was a temple in this city. I thought they were all godless heathens. Where the fuck is Reila? Reila, you scared me. Alright, where are we going for level up? Does that mean we're done that one, or? Yeah, we are. Good. Holy shit, about time. Still trying to see the bigger picture of Chains of Permathia, and I'm just kind of like not. Oh shit. Oh, you teleported me. That loading happened right when I was clicking out, so the sound stopped as well, and it really freaked me out. Okay, so I guess technically we finished 2. We finished Tending Aged Wounds as well. To the book. No. Oh, we're going to Dangraf Wadi. Really, we can level up there? That's all the more fucked up that sits there on like the first mission, dude. That's fucking funny. It's like, you're a level 5 adventure. Let's send you to a level 80 location. Like, excuse me, motherfucker? Well, that makes me feel a lot better that we were one shot here repeatedly. Yeah, when I'm only like 22 levels from level max, even just like one level of stream would be enough, you feel me? Yeah, I just kind of need that forward momentum. Might be a few levels under the recommend level. I think we'll be good. How fucked up is Dangraf Wadi? Are we going into like a dungeon underneath Dangraf Wadi? There we go. Very gimmicky and nice. Also, once I hit like 80 and 81, I can do the next level cap increase quest, which will be huge. God damn. That's crazy. This area really is level 80 then. It's so fucked up that they sent us here then. Oh man, that's a lot of fucking missing, dude, I'm doing right now. Here we are, I got a couple hits there towards the end. Wow. 4 fucking thousand XP. Crazy. A high kindred crest. What? We have high kindred's crest. I can't even say it. High kindred's crest. That is a fucked up word indeed. One day I'll be able to read. Jeez, alright. That's gonna be fucking pretty quick then, holy shit. Might even be able to get 2 level ups, shit. We stabbing the rabbit. That cat takes him a long time to die. It's like Fist of the North Star. Oh, alright. Can take a hit, apparently. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got like all that warrior for second job. It's honestly really fucking good, and also the HP of a monk. Yeah, that really actually does work well. Good. Berserk and shit. Kill this rabbit right here. What? Just gonna one-shot me? Nope. Yeah, dude, I can actually take a hit, bro. And I got my chakra if I need it. Which also gives me a light. Regen effect is pretty nice. This is a fucking rabbit, dude. This is like some Monte Python shit. Dude. And our next target runs up to greet us. Need I remind you, Aldo's sister was trying to fuck these things and say that they were fine and safe and they should be kept in town. I mean, you know, Aldo's other sister, not the one that got raped by orcs. Honestly, wait, that fits, right? Very degenerate family. Both degenerates. What kind of sick, disgusting secrets is Aldo hiding from us? Nice. All right. On to the next, baby. That is a good way to, like, kite one of them and not get in a battle with both of them, although I don't think the rabbits and the goblins would give a shit. I think just, like, fighting one of the same type aggroes the rest of them. I think they're different, they don't give a shit. Okay, good, two of them. Speak of the devil. Oh shit, I need to look at my equipment. I just remembered I have, yeah, so my Knuckles of Trials. When that latent effect is gone, that means I'll be done my fisting quest and have a new fisting power. Oh, did you switch to merit points? Or have you been at merit points? Yeah, those effects are gone, yeah. Kind of weird, those quest lines, because there really is this, use this weapon for, like, 30 hours of gameplay and come back to us. It's like, fuck, alright, I guess I'll do that. Kill like one or two more and then call it a night. Yeah, not too much. I mean, I got more than a level, essentially. Yeah, like 1.5 levels, really, which, I mean, this late in the experience tree is pretty fucking good. If I get 1 level per stream, yeah, it'll be looking good. Honestly, when we get to, like, more fucked up areas in the quest line, I should just be leveling up just through playing the game. It just when it's like, you know, 500 XP, 300 XP, it's just, man, that, it's not a whole lot of progress. Honestly, if we do 2 more, I can be the next level. Let's fucking do 2 more. Not to keep you all night, bro. Like how the rabbits are more fucked up than the goblins. Look at you. Let me summon Trust after this. Oh, resummon Trust. Gotcha. Yeah, 1 more and I'll be level 79, which will be pretty sick. Going from 77 to 79. slightly stronger. There's one over there, get him! Hey! Sick. Alright, what we get? Still got the latent effect, man. You gotta use that a shit ton. Alright, I think I'm pretty good. How you doing on the merit points, Reila? And how useful are the merit points still at this point in the game? Using them for like base stats or abilities or what? Merit points are the same. I got right, yeah. Or switching them. It's fucked up. So when you put something on like strength, right? Like if you know you get that and you put it on strength, it's like Diablo, where then when you swap characters, it's still there, and you just have +1 strength on every fucking class permanently for your character. Interesting. It'd be cool if that was the case, honestly. Oh, maybe that's just too fucking broken. Actually, we should roll. The lightning crystal. Alright, well let's fucking warp back so that way I don't like spawn in Dangar Fawadi. It's so fucked up though. I thought this was like a level 30 area. And that it was fucked up that Sid sent us to a level 30 area when we were level like 5 or 10. But no, he sent us to a level 80 area at level 5 or 10. That's psychotic. He is a sociopath and a liar, and we should not trust him. Wait a minute, I can use chakra real quick. Sick of that. No, I don't think there's been anything even close to that this whole game. Of sending you to such a different area level-wise. Oh, that's... Did I heal for that? Was I already healed? It might have been you looking at your HP. Alright, well shit. And I guess we took 2 ticks on the Primathia missions. Because the Road Forks is like clearly like a 10-hour quest, and then Tending Age Wounds is a 2-second cutscene. Which is, once again, insane and psychotic. What are you doing? Casting phalanx on me. What is Fallon? Oh, is that the, like, thorns? I remember seeing there's, like, a thorn spell. I think, Paladin has access to it, and I was, like, looking at it, I'm like, oh, neat. Attack speed is increased. Nice. Gives damage resistance. Nice. Yeah, there's some cool shit for Paladin I was noticing. I mean, you know, it's like basic white magic, but any, you know, I guess it's the same thing with Dark Knight with black magic. It's just neat to see. Alright, before we end stream though, how fucked is Darkness named? Okay, it doesn't seem that bad, right? Just like in terms of how far I have to scroll to get to the bottom. That doesn't seem so bad, right? Hopefully that mission that we did today was like the Temple of Ugalepi equivalent from Xylart, and it never gets that fucked up again. Hoping it's not that bad. No, I definitely am as well. Spooky. Very spooky. This game is like a very violent and hot lover. It goes from very good and feelings of lust and pleasure to extreme pain and emotional damage. But I'm glad I can experience with you, Reila. And with that, we are going to end today's stream of Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, solid game. It's got its fucked up moments. It's fucked. And I'm kind of like debating on, God, what are my ranking lists, right? Final Fantasy 3, 8, and 11. Ranking those in order is a little bit fucked up. I kind of want to put 11 over 8, though. Oh, Layla. She wants pets and probably a bathroom break. Anyway, guys, much love. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Tomorrow, we might finish Final Fantasy 2. Not in one stream, but we'll probably be doing like morning stream and night stream. Once again, I'm off all week to fucking chill and also get shit done during the week that I can't because I'm working. So expect mini streams. I don't expect everyone to be able to make it because I'm assuming work is a thing for normal individuals. Unless some of you are disgusting neats. But make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Much love and peace out.